Happy Saturday! Hello, how are we doing? Hello, Lynn! How are we today?
Hello, hello.
Heckin' Saturday once again. It's 7 o'clock, but we're on the dot. And that's okay. Because we're getting into heckin' Yakuza today. It's Yakuza
I have a
day.
little bit of a headache, but don't want to miss this.
Oh no! Don't worry, just take it easy and let me know when you think you might, like, not be able to stand anymore, and I can literally do anything else. So, heckin', just keep me posted on that. Heckin', today...
Alrighty, love.
Yeah, heckin', today we're doing Yakuza. Last week, we kind of hit a wall, and we ended up having to grind, because Goro fucking hurts, and then when the other fuckwad gets in, he hurts even more. So we grinded, we finished the essentially the fucking battle tower, and now we're about to heckin' smack him in the face. For those who were around earlier during freaking Gilligan's Grave, without spoiling or saying anything, for those who haven't seen it, who are behind or whatever way, I had a lot of fun today. My freaking soap opera heart is pretty darn happy and satisfied. It's been a time. Let me heckin' put my birdo. There's my birdo. He gonna be there. Remember, for those in the chat, if you want to make Bernard speak, whatever it is, just we have the point redeemed to do it. Gets freaking Bernard yapping. Do what you want. Alrighty. So, we're gonna head straight into it. We did so much freaking grinding. I freaking got zooted because I was like, if I'm gonna grind, I'm not grinding sober. So, now that we've done that, let's heckin' make our way to Omi Alliance HQ. Let's just get straight into it, because I feel like we're gonna be bashing our faces into Goro for a bit. I feel like we're at least gonna have a couple runs, because it's gonna take a bit to understand what we're doing. Alrighty. We'll go through the cutscene again as well. We also made so much money. We're gonna go through the cutscene again, simply for also just refresher purposes. We have to go through the whole, like, stealth and anything anyway, so we might as well go through the cutscenes too.
You took forever, man. How long were you gonna leave me hanging?
Sorry, Ani.
I dusted my desk.
I'm
so
Bernard,
nice.
and I have the power.
Not so easy around here.
Hey. Hi,
Where are you
Cerberus.
now?
Omi Alliance headquarters. The officers that got here early have me slaving away in the kitchen.
They wanted to pregame, huh? I've been seeing tons of catering people going in.
You have? Aniki, are you?
Yeah, I'm just outside. Wanted to save you the trouble of calling me, but I guess it's too late for that.
Why on earth would you do that?
Arakawa-san's in there right now, isn't he?
What? Yeah, he's here. But don't come in. I need to arrange a secure meeting spot for you two. I need more time.
No way. You have no freaking clue how long I've been waiting for this.
Hey, come on, dude. I told you to stay in Yokohama until I contacted you.
Yeah, I think you might have said that.
Heh.
Might? I said it clear as day.
Well, surprise, I'm here a little early. You would be too if you were me.
God damn it, man. Fine. But for now, get the hell out of here. You do know that if someone at HQ recognizes you, you're fucked, right? Proper fucked.
Oh, chill out. It's not like the place is crawling with Omi or anything. It's just these catering guys rolling their stuff around. Hey, if I disguise myself as one of them, I could slip right in.
No, Kasuga. Stop right there. Don't even think about it.
He's thinking about
I
it.
need to see Arakawa-san. I need to. This has been on my mind ever since he shot me in Kamurocho. Don't you get that?
And by disguise, I mean, carry a Korea box.
And
Yep.
I don't give a shit. I'm going in.
And do nothing else.
Where is he in the headquarters?
Look, you need to...
Not gonna tell me? I see how it is. Guess I'll have to ask around inside.
You're gonna get mobbed, dude.
I'll take down anyone who stands between me and Arakawa-san.
Aniki.
Hey, if you just tell me where he is, I'll do my best to avoid any fights. I promise.
Okay. Arakawa-san. He's in a room called the Dragon Chamber. Pretty deep inside HQ.
Dragon Chamber. Got it. Is he alone?
No. He has some guests. 3 people.
Done it
All
speaking
right.
all the classes available to me are
Thanks,
level
Mitsu.
50 as well as the MSQ. Oh, wow.
Okay.
I certainly don't have
I know
that
where
much time.
Arakawa-san is now.
Finally beat it out of him, huh? No, let's go then.
No, I should do this alone. I'll be okay. And look, guys, I'm grateful to all of you for coming this far with me. But there'll be no hard feelings if you want to bail.
But really? You're pulling this martyr shit now?
Yeah, what's with pushing us away?
You know we didn't come to Osaka for the pleasure cruise.
Hmm.
Hey, look what I found. This box was just sitting over there. And by the way, I feel the same as the rest of them. Osaka's been fun, but playing tourist is getting old.
That's quite a find. It should make getting in much smoother.
Guys, thank you.
Man.
Keep moving! Keep moving!
Man.
Straight back to the parking garage! There's the waiting room. You lost or something, pal? Yeah?
These guys are
Hey,
real
someone
stupid.
deal with this guy.
Oh, absolutely.
So good. Hey, catering boys, over here. Careful where you step now. Everyone's famished as hell. Any moment, they're gonna start hollering for food.
Yo, someone go see if any more trucks can fit! Is the beer here yet? These guys will need booze.
Hey, Arakawa-san's in a back room called the Dragon Chamber. Just act natural.
All right. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of little pick-upables around here. Alrighty. Find it funny how I can just pick this up here. War God's Keystone. Alrighty. Ari, please. Making sure. I can't remember all the pick-upables were. I just know there's that one there, and that's gonna be a bit to get to. Alright, the not stealth.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
Kaya's dressed like policemen, office secretaries, and the most obviously Yakuza in the history of the profession. No guys, they got the box. They're legit.
Yeah, we're legit. We're supposed to be here. Luxury yakiniku box. All this shit here. I know we got caught by at least like one guy. As long as they don't see Kasuga though, it's fine.
Alright, damn it!
Super alloy. A kunai. Ooh.
Should I open it? Got it.
Congo chainmail. Yeah, and then... Yeah, I gotta go through all this. Someone's fucking in the room with him. I return with pie. Hi, Kerbozy. I've only been playing just shy of 2 months, and I play like anywhere from 2 to 4 hours after work. On days off, I sort of play until bedtime. Ah, well, I mean, I wouldn't call it no life. You just got free time.
Yeah.
You just got free time. Premium sushi set. Right, nothing in here. Fuck, piss. Okay, this guy's getting close. Oh, hello! Hi, Eric.
Oh, hello there, Eric.
How are you?
Hi. I'm doing pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Vibing.
Wow.
Saw y'all streaming some Yakuza, and I was like,
Some
are you gonna finally beat the mans today?
Fucking hope so, bruh. Alrighty, I just gotta remember how I stealthed it. I don't think there's anything good on this floor, if I'm remembering correctly. I think I remember right here being where like a guy passed by, but I don't.
It's okay, we got this, and by we I mean her, because I'm just here as an observer.
Let's see. Alright, that guy just passed by.
Let me get the glow sticks while I stand outside the boss arena.
Okay, then if I... Yeah. And then there's no one down here. Like, there's no one even on these little, like, dead ends, which makes me a little sad because I thought they'd at least put... Oh! Never mind.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Military bulletproof vest. There's one on the other side that, as far as I know, no one's guarding. Like, there's no way that guard's gonna get there. Hell of a door. Not yet, we aren't. I want to get this. Then Goku coffee. Gotta keep moving for now. Damn it. Okay. Well, if there was anything there, I can't get it now. Which is dumb. Alright. So with Solar talking to Polo about her and love, I got the idea. Oh. Oh. I don't think either Polo or Galen would ever want to go into the Divine Realm. It seems like with how many gods have left, it doesn't seem like a great place.
Yeah, it seems like you'd be signing on to be overworked for eternity.
Yeah, it sounds like it sucks. Besides, she wouldn't want to replace Zolaire as any sort of god of love. Like, the goddess of the sands and the goddess of time, while they very clearly have a thing going on, it still apparently sucked enough to be gods that they were like, we don't want to be here anymore. We want to be together in a different way. So I feel like going to the Divine Realm is like, no. Alright.
Seems like the Divine Realm is one of those black companies everyone wants to join but no one in it wants to stay.
Yeah. Did I open the 2 boxes? I think there were 2 boxes down there. Or did I see them but like not process them? Okay, there's nothing up here. Either that or we're getting close to it. Me, myself, and I. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, they're right here. Gauze.
Should I open it? Got it.
Iron Geta. First aid kit. It's making a fucking mess.
Sweet.
Profane wristband. Iron Geta will definitely up the defense a bit. Lowers the agility. Oh, the dragon boots are pretty good. What are you wearing right now? Just survival boots? Tactical. Mysticism. Oh. Dragon boots. Yeah, I'll put on these. Aberrant jacket. These apparently aren't that good.
You know what sounds great?
What?
Being on the hook for everything you have nothing to do with, all the time, and being praised or cursed seemingly completely divorced from reality randomly until the point you give up on trying to chaperone humanity altogether.
Yeah. She said. She said.
Sacred Realm sucks.
Yeah, the Sacred Realm sucks. Oh. Okay, so the tactical helmet wouldn't be bad. But this is a little bit better. The technical hat definitely ups the dexterity. He doesn't really use magic. Oh, equipped on Zhao. Oh. Range helmet. Let's go with this one just because it's got the dexterity. Tactical vest. Let's see what else we've got. Anything that'll help? Increases healing, dexterity by 40. Wow. Apparent. Yeah, Kasuga's wearing that though. Alright, that doesn't really work. Mysticism boot. Dragon boots. Makes him even faster. Ups his defense even more so he's not as squishy. Lowers his attack a little bit though. Iron Geta. Let's go Dragon Boots with you. Revival microphone. Yeah, right now that's your best one. Expert's helmet. Don't want to lower your magic. Minister robe. Probably your best in slot right now. Survival boot. Wild sneakers. Tactical boot. That would be bad. It's just... Alright, we got another chainmail. Make you a little less squishy. Congo chainmail. Let's do that. Let's make you a little bit beefier. And then work gloves, magic sandals. Anything else? Mysticism shoes. What are you wearing right now? Just magical sandals? But this will do better for you. Tactical vest. Charity. We have a lot of elemental things. Alright. Alright. I think we're Gucci. Oh, no, thanks for the comfy mode. To be fair, they also decided to go on vacation during the apocalypse, so I feel like they're the types to have other people do their work for them. Well, that aside, like, apocalypse aside, it seems like it was a thing the goddesses have kind of always wanted. It's just, you know, they never really thought to ask.
They didn't think it was possible until Zelda did it. And then it was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
We want that.
That's pretty much what it was. They didn't think it was possible until we somehow did it with Zelda. And it was like, okay, figure out how to do it for us, and we'll fucking do you a favor when we're in the mortal realm. And there you go.
Oh, just on our way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs. But, did the acting captain ask for you?
You mean Arakawa-san? Yeah, he totally did.
If he'd called for you, he would have sent someone for you. Seems you're lacking an escort, buddy.
Don't know what to tell you. He said something about how busy everyone is today, so we should just go right in.
No way. We can't just let people make that kind of claim and walk on by. Give me the name of the guy who said you could go in. I want to know their family, too.
Sure, what was it again?
You're shady as hell, Scruffy. How about your name? What's that, huh?
No name that you'd recognize, but I'm from the Arakawa family.
Ain't what I asked. What's your damn name?
Look, man.
Stop stalling and say it!
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Oops. Well, no point now.
Sure. At least it's a cool-ass name.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So, we good?
It also happens to be the name of the fucker the captain shot in Kamurocho.
Oh, shit.
Nah, back.
We got the numbers advantage here. You want to take him out?
Hell yeah. Rolling time.
You want to fight? All right. This should be fun.
Let's go.
Well.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
We did also get a couple new abilities too, because now we have so much more shit.
I got this.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
Let's see.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world.
Take this.
Kuyaka's brain is already braining, I see.
What do you mean?
I'm not backing down. This ought to help. Right.
Eyes on me.
Ready now.
Watch me.
Bam.
You just had that physically present but mentally gone tone of voice going on.
Oh. I mean, that's fair.
Give me a hand.
Hee.
Drag him. Hide him. No one will ever find him behind this plant and pillar.
There. That ought to do it. Let's get going.
Intruders! Sound the alarm! Isn't that the line?
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement. Let's get him, Kasuga.
It's him, yes.
If they wise up and call for help, we're screwed.
Huh. You think we'd do that? Not a chance in hell. Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to my ears. I'll take it. Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one.
Ichiban, something feels kind of off about them.
I know. Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
About time you guys got that through your heads.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ?
So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Mm-hmm.
Talking kind of big there, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
Alrighty.
Get out of here with that! How dare you ruin my big setup with that shit! Don't you worry, fellas. I've been itching for a fight for a long damn time. Let's go. It's Goro Majima's comeback tour!
Alrighty.
This ought to be good. Well,
Let's see.
let's go.
We can try to get him to bleed first.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I got this. I'm not backing down.
Come on.
Okay. Bone crushing bat. Did I must have gotten this and just never noticed it. Because I don't remember that one. Okay.
You sure you can beat me?
And then who we've got on pound
I'm
mates?
not backing down.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Alrighty. Well, no, I could have gotten it and just like never got to use it when I leveled up.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Essence of remotivation. Yeah, we got that one.
Or it could be from the bat maybe.
Oh, the bat. Yeah.
Since you stopped after getting it.
Yeah.
You sure you want to get hurt?
It's probably not from the bat though. I don't think the weapons give skills. Here we go. No, not charmed. I want to lower. Actually, no, wait, this lowers defense.
Try this on your side. I love you guys.
Watch me.
Let's see.
Be still,
Okay.
would you?
You sure you can beat me?
I think we can. This will occasionally stun. Can poison.
Hold on a sec.
There we go. Poison. Hell yeah. I think he's got something here that does more when they've got a status affliction. Not this one. Fatal Rush.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I'm not backing down.
You're important now.
Alright, let's...
You sure you want to get hurt?
Bring it on.
Sit down. Let's go. Feel better. Beat me?
Also just noticed that the freaking microphone that Seiko has looks like fucking one of Sailor Moon's wands.
Yeah.
Essence of Russian roulette.
You
No.
just noticed that?
Took me a second. Girl, I was zooted out of my fucking mind, okay? Remember? Remember that part where I took a gummy and
There.
got high? Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of some of these clones.
Don't move.
You've had her for a while though. I know, but like again, it's not like I super duper look at it. It just took a sec.
Eyes on me.
But if you were Zoot, you should have been squirrel brain enough to go on a 20-minute giggle fest about looky, it's the Crystal Love Miracle Scepter.
I'm not backing down.
Maybe it just wasn't on my mind because I was fighting a boss. I got
Hehehe.
paralyzed.
Could be better.
You're gonna be in a world.
Okay.
You sure you can beat me?
Where's the... This is the one that's almost done. Digimon Master? Oh, because it's a thing. Alright. Alright, hold on.
You sure you want to get hurt? Let's see. You sure you can beat me? I don't know about this. Sit down. Feel better.
Good to be back.
You're gonna get beat up. I wouldn't underestimate you.
oof. Oh, damn.
Gotta try. I'm not backing down.
You're in it now.
I have secrets too. Let's take a chance.
Well,
You sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on. Way. Cool.
Actually, before we do that, let's...
bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Downloadable
Sure
courage.
you can beat me?
Oh, he's got a team heal too. Hell yeah.
Safety first.
My thanks.
Let's go.
I wouldn't. Here we go. Try this on your side.
There we go. Get rid of that
I'm not
evasion.
backing down.
Okay, we're...
You're in it now.
I'll show you. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You can have it.
I got this.
Watch me.
Get rid of this one.
You're gonna get
Eyes on me.
You sure you want to get
Eat shit.
That's right, go after their action economy.
That's not an Ichiban delusion thing, he can just do that, by the way. See how much I can whittle his health down. Oh shit.
Watch me.
If I can stun him, that'd be great for just even just for a little bit.
Hold it together.
Fearless command. Ooh.
Hope you're ready.
I got this.
You're in for it now.
Okay, I can.
Wouldn't underestimate me.
I should probably heal first and then worry about the status ailments.
I'm ready. Hope you're ready. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'll show you.
Come on, my turn.
I'm not backing down. You sure you want to get hurt?
This
You
sucks.
sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now. This what you're after? I got this.
You're in for it now.
You're gonna get
Evasion, attack. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Not this one.
I have secrets too.
There we go.
Okay. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Be still, would you?
You're gonna get stomped.
Damn it. Okay.
Try and
Ooh,
stop.
he's hurting now.
Try this on your side.
Those 9 levels really putting in the work. They really are, honestly.
My thanks.
Picking time.
Right. Pound mates. Want to see here? No, we can hold off.
Look, you sure you want to get hurt?
And I. Here we go. Let me give a Torrenter to Jungi Han. Heckin', I am here. Hello, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
You sure you want
I'll
to get
show
hurt?
you a fight.
You're gonna be in a world of
I
hurt.
got this.
Okay. Phantom Drive. Chance of leaving the enemy bleeding.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Like to inflict some bleeding.
Hope you're ready.
Trickster's top hat. Here we go. Photo blink.
I'll show you. Give me a smile. I'm not backing down. Hope
Get rid
you're
of that accuracy.
ready. Sure you want to get hurt?
You're in for it now.
Check this out. I feel this one.
Well.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Cheap shot.
You're in it
You're gonna get stoned.
Take this.
Still not been able to get a bleed on him. Damn it.
Let's get it done.
He's really evasive.
Wanna get hurt? You're gonna be in a world.
Don't really want to use up anything.
You're in for it
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Okay, so we can knock him past half health before the other guy pops in.
No fight.
Oh shit, you need to heal yourself, girl.
I have secrets too. Huh, feeling better already? It's go time. You sure you can beat me?
Do I have anything that can do stuff to enemies?
Let's see.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Silence, brainwash, catch a cold, hand grenade. Nah.
I'm not that. Here we go.
You're in for it now.
Let's go.
I wouldn't
Okay, his
underestimate.
evasiveness. Okay, so his buffs are gone.
Eyes on me.
You sure you can beat me?
You're in for it now.
Let's keep lowering the defense though.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Fuck.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Cool.
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Alright, his evasiveness is gone, so I can start smacking him with my money again.
You can beat me?
It's all yours, buddy.
My turn.
I got this. Huh? I'll show you.
Bring it on.
I'm not that.
Oh damn.
Fight to the end.
Let's
This
go.
out. I'll be your relief.
Eyes on me.
Thanks, yo.
I don't think his HP is going any lower. It's not?
I
Is it
wouldn't
really not?
underestimate me.
Okay, hold on. Let me punch him again. Oh, it's not. Okay, fuck. Alright, I've just been wasting turns then. Alright, well.
Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna be in a world of
Might need to target the clone. Alright, well.
You're in for it now. My turn.
Damn it, got blocked.
This.
Eyes on me.
I think Kasuga should be next anyway.
You're in for it.
Cool.
You're gonna get
Yeah.
stomped. Okay.
Come on
I'm
now.
not backing down.
No dying allowed.
Bring it on.
Let's rock.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I got this. You sure you can beat me? Huh?
Well.
Lady. Oh, damn it.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate me. I'm ready now. This is bad.
Watch me.
Is it my turn yet?
Okay.
Fine.
eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already. And now he's got backup? Hey, this shit can go...
Healer defend. Okay.
Hold it together.
I'm not backing down.
Alright.
Who do I call?
Let's see if Foundmates can help us.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
You want sudden death or sudden sacrifice? Service with a pound. Thanks for calling pound me.
Sure you want to get hurt?
He got poisoned, but the other guy didn't get stunned.
Huh?
Oh, he got like no fucking damage. Oh, fuck. He resisted that.
He looks like a tank, and it appears he is.
Yeah.
Sure you can beat me? This out. Let ouchies go away. You're gonna be a whirlwind. Gotta try. I have secrets too. Feeling better? It's go time. You sure you want to get hurt?
Watch me.
Okay. We need to still keep focusing on Majima.
You're gonna get
We should be able to do damage on him again. Yeah, we can do damage on him again.
Bring it on. Pretty
Attack rose. Attack buff was prolonged.
I'm not backing down.
Essence of flower power. Powerful what scatters around rice flour. Essential senbei may lower accuracy and evasion. I didn't have this one. Okay. Alright, accuracy fell, but only one
Now
of them.
light a match.
Yeah, seriously, holy shit. Kasuga's still stunned. Essence of Glowstick Fury.
You're in for
This ought to help.
Take this. Feeling better.
There we go. I knew you'd get back on your fucking feet. Hit him. Eat him. Eat him again, just for me. Oh, I gotta get him out. Oof. Oh.
Eyes on the prize.
Oof. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We don't want that to happen.
I got this.
What do I got that can help you?
You sure you want to get
When the enemy has the power of friendship too.
Yeah.
This should help. Thank you.
This is bad. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'll show you.
Oh damn, you're lucky that's usually a game ender.
I'm not backing down.
Okay, cool. Magic down. Well, at least his magic's down. Brush combo. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. I like to stay away from using items, but it is what it is. Oof. I gotta get rid of Majima, but he needs to stop killing people. Oh my god, by a hair. Poundmates. Lowering attack and defense. Let's do this one. I've never done this. Broth of Benevolence.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
Soup Kitchen Starlet. Well, now what? Hi, Claire.
Here you are. You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Oh, that restored MP instead of... Okay, that's fine. That was healing. Yeah, but it only restored MP? I don't know what it did. Okay, that's fine.
You're gonna get stomped.
Ooh, spicy. Yeah. MP heal. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It's just not what I was hoping for. Coño.
This could be better.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on, cool.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
You can't take a chance that it's not gonna work.
I can keep going.
Let's go.
Let's go. I got this.
Alright. Thankfully that didn't run anything. It didn't kill anything.
Here we go.
Alright.
Bring it on.
Thought Soup Kitchen Lady was about to open a can of whoop ass. It would have been funny. Okay, so let's... Harry's good. Let's do a baby heal, because her healing is still really good.
I'm ready now. Thank you very much. You're gonna get stomped.
My turn.
As long as he's still poisoned, this should be still good.
Bring it on.
Let's see.
This could be better.
All right.
Right.
All right. We need... Lower attack, lower defense. His attack.
I was half expecting a cutscene that buffed Sejima even more.
Okay, that didn't do shit. Alright, fuck.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
I don't know anything about the production of this game, but it super feels like they just, like, the devs wanted to make a completely different game that wasn't Yakuza, and they just were like, but we need to make a Yakuza game though, that's what we were told to do. So let's just find a way to make a Yakuza game out of what we already have.
It is supposed to be like a callback to like Dragon Quest, as like the Kasuga really loves Dragon Quest.
Yeah,
but apparently
that feels like almost like the coat of paint they slapped onto the game they already had.
But apparently
you know
the way the game is in general is not is not new to Yakuza. Yakuza has always been a silly game.
Oh, has it? Okay.
Apparently. I'm gonna see what this dude. What does Mr. Masochist do for me? Said it puts everyone in a manic state, but what does that mean?
You've been a good boy. Well, the pleasure's all
I'm comfortably numb. What did that do? It makes defense, I guess, really high? I have no idea what that just did for us.
Don't move.
Here we go. Try this on your side. I love it. You're gonna get try. I have secrets too.
Def up, yeah.
You're in for it now.
Feeling better already.
Alright, let's also do...
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Because he's gonna lower attack and defense if it works.
Yeah, I hear the Yakuza games have always been story-rich but also very silly.
Your milk or maybe your toy. Are you feeling
Oh, good.
Susumu-chan, you won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
Have you watched any of Gintama?
Gintama. Defense. Yeah, there we go.
I see.
I don't... I can't seem to get him freaking status afflicted, and I'm really trying.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
It uses a similar tactic of being able to deliver on high drama while also being a comedy.
Okay.
You're in for it now.
Give it your all, everyone. Sorry, you're gonna be in a whirl.
Trickster's top hat.
Life can be a gamble. You sure you can beat me?
Eyes on me.
It's bone crushing bat, dude. Fine.
Watch me.
That's all it did. Awesome. That's all it did. Cool. Sleeping powder, phantom shift.
Let's see. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Take this.
You're in for it now.
I got this. Huh? I have secrets too. What's coming next?
Sleeping powder. Fall asleep, please?
Sweet dreams.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, that shit's not gonna work on him. I cannot get a status ailment on him.
Here we go.
Unless I, like, try to...
You're in it now.
You sure you want to get
Bring
hurt?
it on.
Let's see.
I got
Try
this.
this on
What
your
about
side.
this?
You sure you can beat me?
No.
Who do I call?
Lowering accuracy. May end up with a cold. And some worthy memes. Oh yeah.
나도 사랑해.
Oh. Oh, he's weak against cold. Okay, well, I don't have that. Even with super serious crime drama plot, Yakuza would have been super silly side content that makes up most of the game. Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna be able to debuff this fucker. We just gotta fucking keep hitting him.
Come on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Care for a magic trick?
Okay.
You're in for it.
Right.
Darts, airstrike.
I'll show you. I'm not backing down.
Wow.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
This fucker hurts. I'm just gonna have Seiko start just beating him to bring back MP because she needs MP.
So that
back.
was a no.
Yeah. Coño.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now.
I got
Well,
I got this.
Here we go.
He's at least halfway through, so it's like we're doing something. It's just
This ought to help.
he's very defensive.
I'm not backing down.
eyes on me.
More likely to cut accuracy. The good news is you can definitely outlast him. Yeah. Let me not take a chance on Seiko dying next turn.
Take it.
Eyes on me.
Thank you.
Alright.
You're in it
Let's
now.
see.
Bring it on.
I have secrets too. Give me a smile.
Watch me.
Right.
Eyes on me.
This out. I love you guys.
Cool.
I'm not backing down.
Does he resist gun?
We could try. Let's see. I think I've shot him before and it didn't do much. It doesn't say weak, but let's see what happens.
Beat me? I got this.
Does damage.
You're gonna get. I'll show you.
He resists just about everything. It was the only thing that did damage was the cold. Ooh. Damn. Okay.
What the hell is
He
that?
wasn't-
Okay, so gun isn't resisted.
Well, it isn't resisted, but he's guarded, and with Ares darts, they just kind of hit. So
Yep, yep.
I already know what to do now. So let's first
Bring it on.
Try this on
let's
the
just
side.
bring everybody back up to health.
I'm ready. Thank you very much.
And
I'm not
then
backing down.
Who do I call?
So darts are the play. She's doing 4 rounds of damage to herself.
yeah.
You're gonna be in a world. Right. I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye.
Yeah, no, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
She did so much fucking damage. Dart beats gun. Yeah, I fucking guess.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I will. I will take it. Mantis Scythe. Wow. Too bad I don't freaking use Zhao.
Oh, that's good. You guys are making this even more fun than I remember.
Looks like he has insanely high resist to what he resists,
Yeah, totally.
but not much
We're
defense
all
against
having
the rest.
time of our lives.
Yeah.
These guys are freaking monsters.
You're not so weak yourselves. Perfect. Now we can stop holding back.
Wait, you two were holding back that whole time?
Guys, don't let him get to you. That just means we're gonna have to step it up.
I'm low.
That's enough. Would you all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi.
You haven't missed any plot. We literally just beat the boss.
Hey, isn't that him? Yeah, it's Arakawa.
Boss! Ichi, allow me to present the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Former 6th. Okay. Every playthrough I've seen, Ares darts are shown to be super OP.
The 6th chairman's here? 6th chairman. This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you've met Goro Majima, and his sworn brother Taiga Saijima.
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, 6th chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good! Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
What the hell, guys? What's up with you? We weren't planning on fighting. But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
That's pretty vague. Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Of course. Let me explain what I can. This way, everyone. Come with us.
Now I can pull my food out of the warmer. I'm hungry.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
Alrighty.
The plot continues.
Yes. Hold on. I feel like we're getting into a long cutscene, and I want to get my food before my gravy dries out. Hold on. I gotta grab that. I'm hungry. You're hungry. I'm so hungry. All right. It's a big ass plate of food.
Hell yeah.
So Steam's being weird. Went to check out the sales and they're like, "Oh, you like Yu-Gi-Oh games? Check out the Super NSFW hentai card game." I mean, They were like, you like card games? Here's a card game. I think Steam knows what it's doing. It just happens to also be porn.
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
Okay. I can do that.
So, to start, Majima, Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes. And you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
Oh.
All right, but if the 6th chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story. I got that right, 6th chairman?
I'm sorry, my stuffing is also very delicious.
Easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
He threatened his own father?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed
I like
to
the
extend
attention
us
to detail
government
on how he
protection.
steepled his fingers.
At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the 6th chairman, told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the 6th chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
You don't do negativity.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense.
Easy.
The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended.
I still love...
The government's got a...
Hold on, because I don't want to miss this. I still love the Vega energy that fucking Goro has. And I love that Diko was like, yes, Goro is absolute Vega energy. It's like, we're having a good-ass fight. They're on our side. The fuck you mean he's on our side? Like,
that's no fun.
What do you mean?
Vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's two largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. Watase will make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Oh.
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this!
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Michi say the same thing to you?
God, my mashed potatoes are so smooth. I made a bomb-ass dinner.
Haha.
I'm such a wife.
So that's how you managed to
Yeah,
talk
you
to
are.
Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother. It's your fault for making me wait. You know how I am. And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that. Any other crazy-ass things you did in there? Oh, shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business. Okay, whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this.
I made turkey tetrazani and also butter fried some leftover tri-type steak slices.
If Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move, I'll go along with it. Aniki, you gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his
It was
life for this
delicious.
opportunity. Right now, we...
Heckin', I cut around my potatoes to like just enough to pierce the skin, and then I boiled them for like 20 minutes.
Or I too am, as they say, such a wife.
Like, I cut around the potato to loosen up the skin, boiled them for about 20 minutes, transferred them from the pot of water to a bowl of cold water for just like a minute or two. Peel the skin of the potato, slides right off. Then I put them back in the pot after I did all of that for like another 30 to 40 minutes.
Oh, hell yes.
So that they were super duper fucking soft. And then all I had to do was just push the potatoes through a sieve. Like I took those food sieves and just right through the sieve. You need to sometimes, depending on like how girthy the potato is, you might have to fandangle it with a spoon and just like pap 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 pap. But it goes right fucking through. And then all I did was throw a stick of butter
When
and
your
call it a day.
potatoes are practically a cream.
Yes. My potatoes are so fucking
Good
creamy.
times.
There's not a single lump. And then my stuffing, there's so much of my stuffing. I didn't show you a picture of my stuffing, did I, Lynn? My stuffing came out. I made so much stuffing.
Sure didn't.
I made so much fucking stuffing. Like, and it came out so fucking bomb. It came out so fire. I'm gonna put it in our own little like private stream chat. That was after me and Tristan had some. Now it's like half gone. You can cut through this stuffing and serve it like cake when it's cold.
I should have taken pictures of my Thanksgiving spread too. I just don't have that Instagram brain, I guess.
Yeah, my brain, I was just like, oh my god, I'm so proud of me.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
But heckin'...
Hey Eric, what did you eat?
Oh, just heckin' like standard.
Show us your
turkey.
wife level.
My wife level's low as shit.
Did you make food or did you just nom?
I didn't make any food. My family made food and I ate it.
To be fair, it takes a while to cook everything, and by the time it's food, but when it's all done and it's time to eat, you're more tired than hungry.
Nah, if I was just fucking like on my own, like I would never participate in Thanksgiving. I would forget it exists. Like
in this case, I wanted an excuse to cook a nice dinner.
Okay, fine. I'll teach you to wife, and you throw me editing tips. It's a deal.
Heckin', I just wanted an excuse to make a really nice dinner. But I didn't want to make a turkey, and I don't trust myself with no prime rib. Not to mention prime rib is very expensive. So we had this ham, and I was like, I'm making this ham. I'm making the stuffing. I made ham sauce. I did the mashed potatoes. Like, for just me and Jester. Like, we still have a lot of ham, and again, we still have half of that fucking tray of stuffing. But like, it's so good. It's like savory bread pudding with the occasional like crunchy, crispy bit because I didn't smash it and I didn't like press into the thing. So there was nice little pockets. From the sounds of it, I could be in heaven with those potatoes alone. Oh, they're so good.
Yeah.
Just literally just potato, like the salt water that they boiled in, which was very lightly salted, and just a stick of butter. Just a stick of butter. So they're buttery, they're creamy, they're not lumpy, and like I've not been reheating it with the microwave.
Yep.
I've just been putting our oven on warm. And then just kind of like letting them sit in there with some gravy already drizzled on, so the gravy also gets nice and warm and soft. Now the gravy, I kind of shortcut it on because you don't really get a lot of rendering from ham.
Recently found out how easy it is to make butter.
Oh yeah, butter is pretty easy. I think you just
So we're doing that now.
Yeah, I think you can just take heavy cream, either heavy cream or evaporated milk, and you just kind of shake it, like churn it, and it becomes butter. I think it's evaporated milk. And then use a cheesecloth to strain the buttermilk out. And that's it. It's just a bit intensive. But yeah, no, making homemade butter is not hard. And you can make it as salty or as garlicky or anything as you want afterwards. I heard it's actually very worth it. I just don't want to do it.
Oh, we started getting raw milk from a local farmer's market.
As long as you don't fucking drink it. People are actually getting really sick from drinking it. And won't that mean you also get like buttermilk byproduct for even more good shit?
Yeah, absolutely not.
Exactly that, freaking like Emerald. Then after that, you take that buttermilk and then you fucking make some pancakes with that bitch. Like, yeah, no, it's perfect. Good old bird flu in the cows.
We make butter and sour cream with it.
But yeah, I shortcutted the gravy. All I did was take like some packaged stuff, like a can of mushroom gravy and some packaged brown gravy, and then I just kind of mixed it and like just added some beef bouillon and called it a day. But no, it came out pretty damn good.
And earlier today we got some enzymes to try our hand at making cheese.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I love me some good ass cheese.
Sure is.
Who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap.
I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you.
And then I just made a really simple glaze for the ham.
See you there.
Hey.
Ichiban, if what Arakawa said is true, we should treat tomorrow like it could be our last. Once we get to Omi HQ's no turning back. Are you sure you're ready? Okay.
You honestly don't need much for a place.
Goro's in pound mates now.
Oh my.
And Seijima. Okay. I was not expecting us to get them as summons. Holy shit. That's gonna be pretty spicy. Okay, so. Oh well, we're already restored.
Well, you have ludicrous amounts of money, so sure, why not?
Yeah, nope, definitely. I already saved. There's not really much to do in terms of here. I already got everyone's bond relatively at a good spot. Okay. Edison of Anarchy. God damn it.
This could be better.
Who the fuck?
Sure you can beat me, right? I'll show you.
Kill. Heckin' Winter Squinter. Thank you for the follow on the stream. I love that name, Winter Squinter. The squinter of the winter. Winter Squinter.
Doesn't take much to make me giggle. All it takes is two silly words that rhyme.
You have the innocent humor of a child, and I love it. we need more purity in the world. Hit him with the Winter Squinter.
So this guy stole another guy's inventions, patent trolled, and is now trying to pass himself off as a tech tycoon?
I don't want to waste the thing, so Ari just hit him in the face. I gotta use the potty, man. Gotta
I
kill
have
you.
words about Edison.
Hold it together.
How dare you give us COVID?
This could be better.
Underestimate me.
I got this.
Right.
But Anthony isn't here, so no one is agreeing with me.
I mostly just don't know what you're talking about.
Thomas Edison didn't invent shit.
Oh.
If anything, he invented art theft.
This sucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna squinter your winter. Give him the old winter squinter. Squinter winter. He invented patent theft. Yeah, there you go. That's the correct one.
Edison mostly followed Tesla around and stole his stuff before he could patent it.
I'm ready for anything.
Pretty much.
The actual Tesla.
Or a
Yeah.
fucking dick bag.
Alright, let's do a quick combo and then restore everyone's health. Tesla, I made this. Edison, you made this. I made this. That's pretty much, yeah. It's the I made this is the meme. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB screen. I just gotta use the heckin' potty because, of course, when you have delicious food, it's time to put an offering to the porcelain gods. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that took me a bit. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I had to go so bad. Oh my goodness. Alright. We are back. Now, again, like I was saying before, I had to really go to the bathroom. There's not super much to do in this area because, well, first off, we already finished the Coliseum. And we kind of already ate everywhere, and I'm pretty sure we got all the interactions that are around here. Unless I want to do a quick run around the town. Tweaky's power piss. I wish it was just a piss. It wouldn't take me fucking 10 minutes. It doesn't take me 10 minutes to pee. No, I don't see any. Damn it.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Alright, let's get rid of some of these fuckers.
I got this.
Cool.
Here we go.
Dead.
I'm not backing down. You sure you can beat me?
Watch me.
How do you do more action? Okay. Does she always inflict fucking bleeding damage? Let's see. Virtual fighter. And the monkeys and the dogs. And slamming. Borb. No, I'm not gonna grab the borbs. Have I been to this one? Yeah, I've been to this one. Crabs. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any more like party interactions for bonding and stuff, so we're just gonna go straight back to the Alliance. Lest we take up too much time in frippery. Alright. God damn it.
This will be good practice.
Well, let's go.
Like it hurts? I got this. I have secrets too. Where will it land?
Eyes on me.
You're gonna get right. Child.
Watch me.
Come on.
There we go.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, there's a gold safe here, but I don't really
I need a damn key.
think you need a key. Yeah. Don't really have those.
Hmm? Hmm?
Oh, gold plate. Let's save really quick before I forget. Alrighty. Let's go. It's like Yakuza Con.
Hold up there.
Shut.
Who's this guy again? Tendo, one of the Omi lieutenants.
Yeah. I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While
Pretty
you're
sure.
at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he?
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
All right. I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch the shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
You think?
Remember what you did in Eugene show? Now it's your turn.
I need Ichiban to really lay low with how he talks to people. He's gonna put some plan in jeopardy one day.
I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. What a role model, huh?
This might, I feel like this is gonna end badly.
Yep, probably.
It'll all go perfectly and then the credits will roll.
Ha. XOXO.
Captain, welcome home, sir.
Omi Alliance Captain, Watase family, patriarch.
Here's the plan.
Plentiful offering of the
The
porcelain
Omi
god,
Alliance
yes.
was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry. Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
I'm Daigo Dojima,
Sixth chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
You're Yakuza.
Did Mitsu tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh.
Shady crap is your job.
Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think that Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession.
I never thought the face-eating leopards would eat my face.
The face-eating leopards. I didn't think they would go and eat my face.
The sixth chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully? We knew that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement.
You played him like a fucking fiddle.
The 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the sixth chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo, weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor! I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy!
Yeah, very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited!
We're gonna march this declaration down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it, so listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han.
Tendo.
This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here.
That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side. Shit. Let's make it one to remember!
Alright. How many gonna make us fight?
Shall we? Watch me.
It probably looks like it might come in waves.
Yeah. Oh.
Bring it on.
This engine can't go that big, but could you imagine?
That'd be crazy. Whoa.
Here we go. You're gonna get
We'd have to go back to the old beat 'em up style gameplay for that. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay.
I have secrets too. Give me a bullet.
You're in it now. Cool.
You're gonna get right.
I got this.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I love you guys. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this.
Eyes on me.
Backup has arrived.
You sure you won't get hurt?
I got this.
Watch me.
Get him out of there.
Right. I'll show you. Where will it land? You sure you can beat me?
Bring it on.
I got this.
Well.
Can't keep that guy charmed for as long as I can.
I got this.
Watch me.
Let's go.
Want it hurt?
You're in for it now.
Here we go. I'm ready now. Right. This ought to help. Cool. You sure you can beat me? Right.
You're in for it now.
Try this on for size. Feel better. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Thank you. Watch me.
I'm not backing down. I got this. Okay.
Eyes on me. Well.
Here we go. Test this out. easy.
Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt? I got this.
You're in for it now.
I have secrets too.
Probably kill this guy.
Right.
You're in
I'm
it.
ready now.
Well,
I wouldn't have gotten all me.
check this out. It's all yours, buddy.
Watch me.
Let's go. Take this.
Don't move.
Damn.
I'll show you. Where will it land? You're gonna get stuck.
Oddly high defense. Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. So this could be one round. Uh-oh.
Damn it. This has gone far enough. Shit! Watase!
Oh, it's that dude!
What the? I knew you weren't really gone.
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Oh, is it Kiryu? Oh, hell yeah! Ex-Tojo 4th chairman. Oh, it's Kiryu!
Watase, how did you find him?
Who, him?
Heck yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired. Couldn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front.
That dude!
I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
Look, he's wearing shades.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
All right. Time for seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over.
Been so long since we got a back tattoo moment.
Yeah.
Watch me.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to. Oh, these fuckers got guns and tasers. Dead.
Eyes on me.
Heckin'
Assassinated.
Spencer TSB CSCC Fafalipata Papa. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Kitty's the
Hi.
protagonist of the first few Yakuza, right? Yeah. Dead.
I'm ready now. You sure you can?
Bam. Ah. How dare you punch a lady? How
Guy who
dare you
designed
kick me in the
Yakuza game
face?
Tattoos actually owns a parlor in your town. Hell yeah.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You're in for it.
Oh hell yeah! Sadly, they're always booked. I'm not surprised. I want to do pound mates. Let's see. What do Goto and this guy do? No conditions, so you can just bring them on anytime. Demon Fire.
I mean, they're
Rain.
right there, so
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense.
Well, usually the first one's always free. Cause like you see how somehow like this
Oh.
dude now costs 7K, she costs 3K. A man rumored to have slain 18 Yakuza delivers a pounding like no other using a manhole cover, momentum, and tons of collateral damage. Mows down all enemies, greatly lowering the defense. Weep in despair as the mad dog of Shimano descends with cackling madness and thundering fury from atop the empire he built. Countless daggers strike and may paralyze foes. Let's see. Let's just see.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
His phone from across the room starts ringing.
Yep.
Mark Hamill played it once.
Mark Hamill? Oh, wow.
Played him?
Mark Hamill apparently played him once.
Huh.
Dead.
Good times.
Damn.
I say start with Yakuza 0.
Sure call Bahamut.
Is that all?
Sure call Bahamut.
Nice.
Is this fun? I've never played this series before. It's a lot of fun, yeah. Should I start with this one or one of the earlier ones? To be fair, this is my first Yakuza game, mostly because Cody said, or Deco said, that I would enjoy this one based on the gameplay style. The earlier Yakuza games are like more like action beat 'em up games, where this one is a turn-based RPG. I feel like I could still like the beat 'em up one as well, but I'd have to play it and see how I feel. But this, I've mostly been enjoying it because it's very, very silly. It doesn't take itself too seriously while still having a very pretty serious story. And it's just fun. It's very Japanese. It's very Japanese. It's about making you feel a kind of way.
Good luck out there, Kasuga. You're gonna do great.
Hey, Ichi. Arakawa-san. Sorry for not standing up.
Passing the torch down. Yeah.
My body's not following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
This voice of Kiryu is actually the original from the PS2 game.
Well, then you
Wow.
have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you survived all this, Ichi.
Aww.
Arakawa-san.
Aww. Baby's dealt through so much for this fucking old man. Only
Sure
alliance
has.
else is the solution. Fucking took someone else's place in jail, then took a bullet.
Wait, hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the sixth chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally. Even unique connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun.
Huh.
We met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them.
Nick is a
I
treasure.
just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you? Well, you really love him, huh?
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. Call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. You'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
I get it, boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck in Heian Tower, you take it. It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi Alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
Did you really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now. He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him. I never could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen. Well, I should get going.
I thought this was gonna end badly.
Boss. Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out?
This Dutch angle is just a little unsettling.
The 6th chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
Well, that being the case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place, for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Huh?
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago, on that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane's there.
Yeah, I remember that.
And she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Thank you, sir.
I'm here for no reason. Hi.
I'm curious.
Hi.
Did you ever want to find your
Shut up.
roots?
Hello.
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it.
I love how cute they are.
Shut up.
Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right?
For a minute, I thought they were gonna be like, actually, he's your actual father, but like, because of the whole thing with like, but we saw the flashback of like the
I can
kid,
go the rest of the way from here.
like when his son was born and
See
the
you
whole
tomorrow,
thing happening with like his girlfriend. And he was literally raised in a soapland, so it's like...
Then why aren't you staying in your high rise?
I like messages, so leave me one.
This is Hoshino of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this.
I have a bad feeling.
This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
Oh, I knew it. Fucking knew it!
Yay, chapter 12!
Was that not the end of the fucking game?
No, there's still like coin locker, baby. Now here's the thing. Again,
having no context for anything, that whole like epic, like fight, the dissolution and the fight and everything, that felt very climactic. So I was like, "What do you mean that's not the end of the game?"
At the beginning,
there's still things you got to do.
Yeah, because at the beginning, you still have to do something about Arakawa's son, who is pretty much the governor, and it's that thing of, oh my god. I had a feeling just with how the scene, the camera work, and just the mood of the scene, I was like, something's gonna happen, this fucker's gonna die. Or the scene is gonna end, and this fucker's gonna be dead. Like, this, ooh. And what really sucks is, because again, from the very beginning of the game...
Yeah, that entire scene was absolutely loaded with cinema tropes for last words.
Yeah, because it's that thing where it's like...
Lynn kept telling me to shut up.
Freaking... We're like, okay, you're gonna go freaking get Peking Duck with...
You can talk now.
You're gonna go get Peking Duck with the dude. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But then, like, the way they just start talking about things, and he's like, I'm not letting you back. Like, he's pretty much all but actually saying, I'm not letting you back in the family. You should hate me for everything I did to you. Because, to give Eric a very, very small nutshell of context, Ichiban was a member of Arakawa's essentially little subset of Yakuza. So Arakawa has his own gang that's a part of the Tojo clan, which is a big Yakuza group. And Ichiban was a kid who at 16, in order to stop being bullied, was like, I know it, the Yakuza, you shouldn't fuck with me. And Arakawa ended up kind of hearing that and was like, okay, kid, you're gonna throw Yakuza's name into shit. Usually this gets people killed, but I like your moxie. I'm gonna take you in. And Ichiban was a Yakuza for a couple years, and then he gets word one day that one of their men killed somebody, and that he is going to go to jail. But if someone takes the fall for him, it would do better for the family, because the guy who did it is really important. And Ichiban was like, I'll do it for you, bro. I'll go to jail for 13 years for murdering a dude, and it'll be for the family. Ichiban gets into a fight in jail and gets his prison sentence extended by 5 years. And yeah, Arakawa even lost a pinky over that, because it like brought dishonor, because it was a I think
there's a different part of the pinky thing.
Okay, but yeah,
that's a different part.
That was a different part. Okay, yeah. But either way, the person that was killed was, we know now later on that it was another gang member. But the point is that someone was killed, and usually it's blood pays for blood and shit like that. So Ichiban eventually gets out of prison. He's like, all right, time to go see my boss. I did my due diligence. I did it for the family. He goes to find Arakawa, learns that the Tojo clan is now under the Omi clan, and the Omi clan was the rival to the Tojo clan. And he's like, what the fuck? That's not how things were when I was before I got into prison. And he tries to get to the bottom of it. Barges into a room where Arakawa and some people are having dinner. Arakawa's like, Ichiban, not fucking now, with his gun, and shoots Ichiban. And then Ichiban wakes up in Ijincho, which is another, like, kind of like a city, a couple cities over. And he's like, he fucking shot me. Arakawa fucking shot me. What the fuck? Why did he do that? He would never do that. He was supposed to welcome me with open arms, because I did good thing for family. Why the fuck he shot me? What the fuck? And then he meets Namba, and Namba's like, hi, I'm a homeless person, and I saved you. And then we meet Adachi. Adachi's like, hi, I used to be a police officer. Now I'm a detective, kind of mall cop sort of shit. There's some funny shit. There's some funny shit happening around you, bro, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it. What?
Did you know every time you say long story, you go on actual essay?
What, do you want me to just read the Wikipedia page instead?
No, it's
Anywho,
that'd be longer.
This is a long game, okay? This is gonna be a long nutshell, but it's gonna be smaller than if you read a Wikipedia page.
Nutshell,
I mean, I think I picked up the rest of the context through what the game explains.
We go.
I do want to say one thing.
What?
About your nutshell.
Yeah. There's some
he
big
wasn't
nuts
doing
out
it for
there.
being bullied. He wasn't doing it for being bullied. Dude got in trouble with another gang, another Yakuza. Then he dropped Arakawa's name, not being in Arakawa clan's, stuff, but basically dropped the name, didn't expect Arakawa to show up and save him. Arakawa did, even though he didn't have to, chopped his own fucking pinky off and said, all right, we're done here, right? For a kid he didn't even know.
Yeah.
That's why Arakawa sounded so cool. Anyway.
But yeah, and then while we're in a Gene show, where there's a bunch of little conspiracies going on that eventually come down to Arakawa's son somehow, who as far as we knew before Ichiban went to jail, was paralyzed, somehow was able to walk, which we are told that it's because eventually they went to the States to study, and the States has better medicine, so he's able to walk again, and he gets into the world of politics and is now a very beloved by the public figure. He's a governor, essentially. He's pretty much a governor. And the dude has been doing it using, again, a lot of charisma, using connections. He had originally founded, along with some other dude, a whole organization with the intent purpose of, like, getting all the scummy businesses out of Japan. But whilst also using the Yakuza in order to kind of, like, spread influence and shit like that. And then it comes to here where the actual main Yakuza heads are like, hey, he's gonna do some shit. We don't want to. We're gonna sabotage his plan. We're gonna dissolve the Yakuza. You can't use the Yakuza to advance the shit you want to do if there's no fucking Yakuza. Eat shit. And now, and after all the shit that Ichiban had went through, trying to find these answers, solving other people's problems, whether it be in the plot or side quest, dude takes them in and gets fucking killed because, again, there's a whole, like, subset of, like, a whole, three little factions in just this area that was a whole counterfeiting conspiracy. And Ichiban finally sees the dude again, finally gets some answers, and is just like, can things go back to what they were before I went to prison? That's all I want. I just wanted to see you again. I wanted to know why you did it. I just want the good times to come back in any way that they can. I spent 18 years in prison and dealt through all this shit. And the fucker's dead. Fucker's dead.
Oof.
And he misses the call. He's gonna get the message. But, like, the dude's dead. And it's like, right now we don't know if he was murdered, which is likely. It's very likely he was murdered. Because before that, we see a cutscene of, like, Masato, who's, again, that government, also going, governor, who's going by the name, Ryo Aoki, was like, hey, if my father tries to pull some shit, I am not above killing my father. So it's very possible that Arakawa just got fucking murdered, or Arakawa committed suicide. But I don't think it's suicide. Arakawa doesn't seem like...
You gotta press that continue button to find out.
I don't think Arakawa would have committed suicide. For how bad he feels about what happened to Ichiban and it being his fault, I don't think he would have killed himself. Coin locker, baby.
By the way, there are 3 chapters left.
Oh.
It ends at chapter 15.
Okay. But yeah, heckin' coin locker, baby. There's we got a flashback a long time ago where Arakawa was talking about how, like, the story of his son, where, like, I think his girlfriend was also from, like, another Yakuza group or something, or was just...
They were from the same at the time.
They were from the same at the time, but, like, the father didn't approve, so they tried to, like, kill them or something. And
he was going out with, in name, the head of the other Yakuza clan's daughter, but he didn't love her. And he was going out with this other girl on the side, and the other girl ended up getting pregnant. And then when he went back to tell the Yakuza, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna kill the other lady, and everything will be fine." And then he tried to stop them from doing that.
Yeah, and then she gave birth. He took the kid and tried to run off. They were like, "We'll run off, and we'll separate so that they don't catch us." And
she hid him in a locker.
Yeah, she hid Masato in a coin locker. And when he couldn't find her, he went looking for the coin locker and then found his kid in it. But yeah, and that was also really sad because he was like, "I never saw her again. I don't know what happened." It's very, and it's heavily implied that they found her and killed her, and she wouldn't have had a lot of strength because she'd just given fucking birth.
Yakuza are hard like that.
Yakuza can be pretty fucking heavy.
After he had dinner with my patriarch last night, Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower alone. So he must have been shot on his way home.
Any idea who did it?
Alive, but suffered medical issues for being in a cold locker for so long. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why he had his legs all hurt.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'd win that bet, too. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori, too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Daigo Dojima.
Are they okay?
Yeah. Apparently, they had some ex-Tojo legends with them. Can't ask for better bodyguards than that.
Oh, that's some lucky shit!
I don't do negativity!
Imagine was screaming that as people were shooting guns at Dojima.
Fuck.
Just fucking pile driving into them.
God damn it.
Incredible.
Just fucking, well, yeah, of course they didn't get fucking Dojima. It was protected by fucking Bahamut.
That's money.
That does play, though.
I used Goro's fucking pound mates as soon as I got that shit. He's fucking Bahamut.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's probably the best one in the game.
Since you were on the dissolution's front lines, the remnants will have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Baby couldn't take the cold. Yeah. God. So shot and thrown into the fucking... Thrown into the ocean.
Can't believe this shit anymore. The Omi wiped off the face of the earth, all because of the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san.
Oh, and this is the guy that Ichiban went to jail for, by the way.
Yeah, this dude.
Remember how we used to be sister families with the Tojo clan?
Well, it was a thing of, he was told Sawashiro killed somebody. So he was like, cool, I'll go to jail for Sawashiro. But it turned out that Masato killed somebody. On the
okay, so you are bad. You are beyond that part.
Yeah, because it turned out that on the day that we saw the sun, after he like put some injection into his leg so he can walk, so he can impress a fucking hostess.
Yeah.
When that fell through, the medicine started wearing off because he had learned that the girl that he liked was actually like being like coerced by this like police force head sugar daddy sort of thing. He got fucking depresso, but the medicine started wearing off, so he crawled into an alley and I guess like somewhat got into opposing Yakuza territory and killed somebody. He had a gun on him and he killed somebody because he was, you know, it was a whole like tension thing, but killed somebody. And Masato,
I didn't know if you got to that part yet, so that's why I didn't mention it.
Yeah, Masato called
Okay.
Sawashiro and he was like, Sawashiro, I did a real bad. I did a real bad. and then yeah, that's where Arakawa learns about it. I think it was said later on, well, not later on after the revelation, but it was early on that Ichiban was told, I think after he left jail, that the young master was dead.
Yes. That was after he went to the States, because when he went to the States,
Yeah, he changed his
basically
name.
was, yeah.
Yeah, but it was a thing of like, I think sometime during or after Ichiban immediately left prison, he was told that the young master was dead, and it turned out that wasn't true.
We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san
Sawashiro's a
push the
little
Tojo
bitch.
clan out of
Yeah.
Kamurocho in the first damn place was so our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been
for a
crushed,
hostess, come on,
just
man.
like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we work with Arakawa.
He loved her.
And
He
loved her.
He had some stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude gave her a fucking present that was the price of a high-rise hotel.
Yep.
Exactly.
Gave her a fucking penthouse as a gift, basically.
It was
in watch
like,
form.
Was it in lunch form, or was it just like?
In watch form.
Oh, he gave her a watch.
It
Yeah,
was
I
a
gonna say,
watch that was worth like a condo.
Yeah, I was gonna say he gave her like a really fancy like thing. Yeah, it was a
Which,
watch.
by the by, never do that.
Yeah, never do that. But like, dude had the money, but never do that.
And then we
Yep.
overhear Ichiban overhears in the bathroom. Again, that like she's that like while Masato's a nice guy and all, he sure is fucking paralyzed. And
Well, here's the thing, just so people understand when it comes to this hostess thing. It was his assumption and everybody else around them that they were going out. It
Yeah.
wasn't just a hostess thing.
yeah.
According to her friends, all of his friends, everyone, they were going out. And she was told to keep basically milking him by this fucking police chief forever.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't a, I'm giving this to a hostess. It's, I'm giving this to my girlfriend for her birthday.
Yeah, it's just his girlfriend was also a hostess.
Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. He thought it was a actual relationship because everybody thought, including her, that they had these conversations. But it turns out she was just milking him for everything he was worth.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a drink too, actually. Hold on.
Yeah. It's like, dude may be the villain right now, but like back then, he thought he was doing that for his girlfriend.
I am thirst.
You are
Anyhow.
thirst. You are become thirst.
I am thirstery. Anywho, but yeah, it seemed like she also felt sorry for Masato, because again, it was like he was handicapped, so even if she did like him, it's not like she can do anything with him. But yeah,
And I keep getting that weird magic medicine from fucking America that like let him walk that time. That's still weird.
yeah, he took that specifically so he could impress her because it was her fucking birthday.
Fucking step away from magic right there.
Yep.
Arakawa made.
That must have been that must be what's inside of fucking Ichiban's genes that he's able to fucking transform people with his mind.
Are we just supposed to accept
Or it's
what won't
crazy.
happen now?
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die. We'll just give it a new name. Like Kanto Senpai. I know we've caused a real shit show for you. But I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. For now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
Well, just so you know, it's not like we're asking to cut ties to the Arakawa family. We'd like to keep things friendly, if that's possible.
Of course. After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind the betrayal. And now that he's gone, I'd say the score is settled. If you need us, our door is wide open for you. Second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding.
Oh.
What?
Chuckles.
You think the score's settled? You backwater scumbags don't deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me? You want to repeat that?
Sawashiro.
You fuck.
I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the East.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now.
Stop! What are you doing?
You know, guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's wartime. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors, and there you were at his feet. Now he's dead, and you think you can pull the senpai card on me? Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed. The weak always fall in line behind the strong.
Help me!
Time to accept it. Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you.
Ooh. Anywho, they're like, whoa, we didn't see that.
I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, Senpai.
What makes you think you have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
You can poke your eyeballs.
Convince me. I'm not the type
Mostly
of
the
Yakuza
fact that
who's
no
gonna
one
sit on
even
his
tried to
hands after
stop
his
me.
patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure. I'll give you until I've rounded up all the stragglers in Tokyo to make your move. Until then, keep sucking on the Omi's dried up teats.
Dried up because they're old.
I wonder though, can you actually kill somebody just by poking them in the eyes like that? Does
I mean,
that
if they're
actually...
old, like almost any trauma can fuck with your life.
I fucking guess.
And like, the eyeball is very sensitive, especially if you plunge far enough.
Yeah.
You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine
there
you
it is.
say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out. We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this.
No hesitation either. Fuck.
All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
You can pop someone's eye out that way, and you can do a hell of a lot of damage if you get a grip on the orbital socket.
Yeah, okay. Ugh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Think that's your phone.
Shut up, boyfriend A.
You can also kill someone by uppercutting their nose.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is Hoshino.
Chairman.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound okay. You eating well?
No.
Then start.
Yeah, it can force the cartilage to lodge into the brain.
Meet me at Heian Tower.
Oh.
What for?
That's the last place I saw Arakawa-san. I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Thanks, but right now I...
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Chairman Hoshino wants to meet.
Yeah, at Heian Tower.
Shut up, boyfriend B.
Are you going?
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
Alright. Well, before that, though, first off, we're gonna save. I wanna go into bar. What?
I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going that one and that door.
I wanna go in your bar so that I can lift up people's bonds.
You drinking, Namba?
Oh, Ichiban. I'm glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do?
And Ahmed, you end up drinking
serious?
another extremely fucking
I need to tell you, I'm
expensive bottle of wine or what?
That wasn't actually an expensive
You mean
bottle of
about
whiskey.
chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah. Think you can forgive me?
Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right? That said, maybe now's a good time to tell me if there's any other holes in your story. You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Well, of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Good point. Then, what about the part where you sold hospital meds? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more complicated, actually.
What do you mean?
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Ah, man, I'm all ears.
My dad's dead. I don't want to listen to anything else right now.
Yeah.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse. Helping the sick, people being grateful for it, it's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks. Eventually, I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started cutting corners any way I could. I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field. But then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up. And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward, never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
So, you had a thing for her.
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker, and I was just a middle-aged loser.
Don't worry, you're younger than you look. Age is only a number. You can still be a player.
Where's the secret answer? I look like Hideo Kojima.
Don't worry, you're younger than you look. I'm gonna say age is only a number in this case because both parties are legal.
Come on, man. You know as well as I do, age is...
He was also younger at the time.
What you
Yeah.
need, my friend, is passion. A healthy heart, you know?
I'd be more likely to have a heart attack thinking like that.
Dude, I'm sure you were crazy passionate about the job back when you got hired.
Maybe I was. Still don't see her point. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming back. That young version of me, who used to give it his all.
Well, that's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual. So I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
Well, that's the thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt. So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be the right thing to do. But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law. But she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that...
Most criminals don't think, I want to be a
I'd say it's
criminal
a
and then
pretty
do a
tough call
crime to
make.
do that.
Yeah.
Now you're on the same page I was. Anyway, in the end...
Ichiban's someone who will overlook a lot of criminal activity, though.
Yeah.
If there ever was
Especially whenever it has
deserved
some
a
kind of
free
good
pass,
notation behind it.
It was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time.
Well, yeah, it's just the fact that he said, like, it sounds like she wasn't just doing it to be a
What
criminal.
happened after that?
Like,
It wasn't long before
like, most people
Mizue-chan's
don't.
actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only a matter of time. She had her whole life ahead of her. How could that happen to someone so young? And on the other hand, you've got me. A guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Namba? Are you telling me you...
Yeah. I went up and confessed to the whole thing. Stealing, selling, and all.
And then the dumb bitch kept doing it.
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yeah.
And then the dumb bitch kept doing it. Not that's what I think would happen, Lex, but I want to believe that the good ending here is that she saw someone take the fall for her and realized she should probably not do that. But at the same time, I feel like, realistically, she'd keep doing it, and then the hospital will be scratching their heads wondering,
Oh.
That's weird. We got the thief, but the thieving still keeps happening. Maybe it wasn't him. When all we
Who's
got on this
doing all
guy
this
is a
thieving?
confession. All we got on Namba is a confession. We don't have any
If
proof.
you don't do anything about why it's happening, it'll keep happening.
Yeah. Like, for example, now here's the thing, and this is I know is now just me being pedantic, but Why did the hospital not have any other measures to make sure no one went into the forbidden pharmaceutical room?
Not like him taking the fall means she isn't in desperate need of money.
Yeah.
You also have to think whenever this supposedly happened, it was probably very early 2000s around.
Yeah, but that
Yet it would
because
have been a
the
while
thing takes
ago.
place like around here. There's not a ton of amazing security measures, and
Yeah,
even
this-
if there were,
this is
they didn't
2017
have them in
in-game.
every room like they do back here.
Yeah, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
but like this is like his whole thing is
And security was a lot weaker 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, his whole thing is years ago at this point.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of that they could do at this time would maybe be like specific keys for certain locks, or even just like having a security guard at the door. Like, this is a hospital. How small is this hospital that they couldn't put a security guard there?
Well, it's supposed to be. This is supposed to be after hours in the hospital.
Mm.
Like this isn't like it's a room out
Yeah.
back like for anybody to like watch. Like this
Oh,
is
yeah.
if you have a security officer, they're probably at the beginning of the at the front.
Yeah.
They're not watching like the back.
But
you know?
chances are, Nanba wasn't the only one who knew.
Yeah,
Potentially.
I know I'm being completely pedantic and stuff. It's just that thing of coming from like a certain standpoint of like, for example, like retail thievery, whether it be internal or external. If it seems like unauthorized people are going into the back and stealing shit, and it's likely after hours, there can be some measures you go at it. Security cameras existed back then. You could have a security guard in that general area. You could change the locks and make sure that only a certain amount of people have the key. Like, I'm totally being pedantic.
You gotta suspend your
The big
disbelief.
thing as well, the main thing you also have to think of as well is whenever Namba just mentioned this, he said there was a rumor going around.
Yeah, there was a rumor. So this has
at
been
this
going
point,
on
the
for a while.
hospital
Other
didn't
people knew.
know. At this point, the hospital didn't know someone was stealing something.
Yeah, it was just for some reason things didn't add up. No, I'm suspending my disbelief, but at the
They
same
probably
time,
would have gotten better
Yeah.
security after.
Yeah.
No, and I got fired too, naturally.
Man, you went all out for that girl.
Yep,
Did she ever
the big
contact
thing
you
is
after
that, internally, people looking to steal know where all the security measures are, and would pick a mark where it's lax.
Yeah.
Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question. Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Misue-chan off when she goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Misue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
So this isn't that long ago. This is at least 2014.
The thing right now, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I know you
It is
just said suspend.
2017
I know
right
you're
now,
saying
right?
just now, like, Jester, to suspend my disbelief. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Because again,
Mhm.
back they didn't have it on every single thing at the moment, but you
Mhm.
definitely have to think that once they knew that things were being stolen, like after
Yeah.
Namba went and told them, they probably would have got security measures. Because before then, it was just a rumor.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail. They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
Oh, Sachan. Wait, are you drunk?
I think you're drunk. Now,
So yes.
fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Nama here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was, thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Thanks for covering for me.
I got you, man.
I don't mind if we let Sayoko know at some point, but preferably not when she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
God, okay.
Stop doing crazy eyes for 5 seconds and maybe we'll talk to you.
Can that change to the fortune teller job? Alright, let's go talk to Dachi. 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 Okay.
Hi, Anthony.
Hi.
Hello.
Arakawa is dead.
So about Thomas Edison.
Hey, Kasuga.
Wait, what? Who died?
Piece of shit, right?
Arakawa.
Isn't that the guy that...
The guy
like,
that
Ichiban
Ichiban's
was
been
really trying
trying.
to see?
Uh-huh.
He's dead?
He's
What
dead.
happened?
Oh man.
Who killed him?
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
You should have been. You should have been here 3 hours ago, Anthony, instead of doing whatever you were doing with Emerald.
I was playing Frostpunk. I was committing various atrocities.
Now Arakawa's dead because of you.
That wasn't on the agenda list.
If you were here and not playing Frostpunk, maybe he would have lived.
You could have saved him, but you didn't.
No, instead you're frosting punks.
Not a problem.
Yes.
The story we can tell now. You playing a rich guy and me playing your secretary.
I thought it suited us perfectly, to tell the truth. Now, how about I buy you a meal? Beef bowl sound good?
Beef bowl, great.
Hell yeah. Let's go to
They had a heartfelt talk that was loaded with "oh wow, this guy knows he's about to go die,"
Oh,
and then he
shit.
did a long walk into the horizon and snap cut to a
Okay.
phone call that he's dead.
Yep.
What should I get? The new special looks good.
For a minute, I was scared that I skipped
There's
it.
also the old standby.
Come on, when someone's treating you, you gotta go with just a standard beef bowl.
Oh man, really? Well, at least let me get a large.
Uh-oh.
Tachi-san, isn't that Takashi? Hey, Taka!
Pipe down, dumbass! He sees me like this, he's gonna know I'm not rich.
He's gotta know I'm rich.
Didn't think about that.
Not to mention, a rich philanthropist and his secretary eating at a dingy little beef bowl joint looks pretty weird. Let's get out of here before Takashi sees us.
What about the beef bowl?
Next time.
I don't want the beef bowl.
Hey.
Kasuga's taking his time to get him. Need more time to grieve. The children
Okay,
yearn for the mine.
Even though it was a bust, I still think that guy Yamada is a total sucker. We gotta try again. Okay, come on. Just keep the pen pal thing with him going for now, okay?
Okay.
Come on. We'll come up with a better plan. One that'll make us really rich.
You think the two of them could be working together?
Hey! What's going on here, Takashi?
Yamada-san? What are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're getting beef bowls, cause we're broke. Now tell us what you're doing here.
You're broke?
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Yamada Moneybags was fake. I made it all up. I'm just a jobless old fart named Adachi.
Huh?
Surprise. Adachi-san was just pretending to be a high roller, so Takashi wouldn't feel bad taking his money.
And this is your way of showing thanks? By taking everything I've got?
Takashi, if I were you, I'd start apologizing. Adachi-san's not the only one getting
That is
pissed
pretty
off
low.
right now.
We're the ones who need an apology. You've been lying about all this money of yours, and now it turns out you're just some bum.
You stay out of this.
No, I'm gonna fuck you up now. Messing with us and stirring up a bunch of shit? You got it coming, man.
Screw this. Time for me to kick your ass. Let's go out front.
By messing with us, he means giving us money. Because he was doing that.
Orbital strike.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, this guy's...
What's this?
Shield rupture. I haven't used Adachi in a bit, but he's been getting skills and stuff.
Get some new moves. Yeah.
Yeah. Essence of Hell's Wheel.
What's that mean?
Oh, we're gonna watch. Also, we beat up Goro and stuff.
Oh. This is the this is the best game series of all time.
And
Taniku Buster.
Let's see the other one. Let's see the other one.
Essence of Shield Rupture.
Let's go.
Disperse!
Oh, that's just the basic one for the classiest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, Anthony, we saw Kiryu too. Yeah, we saw Kiryu.
Ever Majima is, I guess he's always there too.
Me these past 20 years.
Kiryu-san!
Kosuke. Takashi-kun? I just found this letter in my room. What's this about scraping a bumper and an out-of-court settlement? I don't remember anything about this.
Crap. I can explain.
Dude, did you pretend to be me to squeeze some money out of Yamada-san?
I'm really, really sorry, man.
Hang on a sec, you two. Let's get this cleared up.
Yeah, seriously. This letter is the one I sent to Takashi to set a date for the settlement.
And you sent it to Takashi Kasumi. That's me.
You
Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? What the fuck?
Oh.
He's my roommate, Kosuke. There was a time when we were both good students striving to become lawyers. Then Kosuke gave up on having a real career and started hanging out with some losers.
Takashi wasn't trying to take advantage
My guess
of
is they pressured him into
Adachi.
impersonating me. He's not the type to stand up to people. Guess he would have made a crap lawyer.
Look, all I did was mention that my roommate had some sweet-ass deal where rich guy sends him money every month. Hasegawa-san's the one who came up with the scam idea. I'm really sorry.
I'd like to apologize as well, Yamada-san. Although, I guess I should just call you Detective Adachi.
What?
Oh.
How did you know who I was?
I've known for a while. Nobody else would have cared about me enough to support me all this time. But you fought for my father's innocence until the very end.
You know about that?
Yes. Even back then, I knew about it.
Well, then let me say now what I should have said then. I'm sorry I didn't save your dad, Takashi.
Please, don't apologize. You've already helped me make sure that nobody else will suffer like my father did. Because I passed the bar exam.
You what?
Also, I'm kind of studying to be a damn lawyer. You don't think I would have looked into it?
They announced the results yesterday.
Hot damn! That's great, Takashi! Really, really great!
I owe it all to you. All your help over the years really made a difference.
Well, if you ask me, it was worth every yen.
But I don't want to keep leaning on you, so I ask that you let your most recent gift be the last.
Sure, you don't gotta ask me twice. Even though, this time next month I might be a little sad not to help you.
Oh, then just keep sending it. After all, I could argue that you legally obligated yourself to keep doing it once you started.
What?
It's just kidding, that's not real. And I should know. I'm a lawyer.
Looks like Takashi-kun pulled a fast one on you, Adachi-san.
Easy.
Yeah, just for a second there.
Yay.
Yeah.
Nice to see a kid achieve something so big.
Happy ending.
I mean, that's some real leveling up. Becoming a lawyer.
Yeah. God, Takashi must have worked his ass off. Oh, he's a good kid, all right.
Adachi-san, I think your kindness is what taught him to be good.
I don't know. Even without my money, I'm sure he would have made his dreams come true one way or another. That's just the kind of guy he is. He'll be a great lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
He'll help a lot of people.
I think you're right about that. Thanks for everything, Kasuga.
Come on, don't get all sentimental on me.
I mean, it's just that, we've gone through some shit together, but in the end, it's, good times.
Good time.
I'm glad we met each other. I really am.
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Nice that the feeling's mutual. How about we celebrate Takashi passing the test with a drink?
Yeah, to great future lawyers and great former detectives.
Cheers!
Cheers!
The level 5. Fortune Teller, Devil Rocker can now use the skill tag team Nelson Strike.
He's pretty good.
And the bond is at the strongest. Okay. I'll just save Psycho for last. There we go. Let's go Zhao.
Hello, boyfriend day.
I was wondering if
He's
anyone
boyfriend day
would
because he
show
can
up.
cook.
Didn't expect it to be you. Aren't you busy? Should you really be drinking right now?
Honestly valid.
I love how the first chance they got, they showed us him cooking from a huge ass wok. Like, you know that one meme where it's like, what? This character's a cook. Time to put them in front of that wok. That really big wok and the big comically flipping rice. They pretty much just do the same shit with him. Yep.
I'll drink whenever the hell I want to drink, Zhao. And don't forget, I was a regular at this place before you were.
Wait, you all don't have one of those?
I mean, I have an electric wok. I don't have like those big.
I have a wok. It's not big.
Yeah, I have a wok. I
got like a medium-sized wok.
Our wok is pretty big, but it's an electric one. It has a base.
Oh, is that how you want to play it?
I got a medium-sized wok. I got it for $30 at a yard sale.
I got our wok from Jester's mom, and it's actually a really good
Oh,
wok.
nice.
Newcomer in Jinsho, Kasuga. You or me?
Fair point.
I got a real big
This
one.
whole schooling you as your senpai thing sure is embarrassing.
Yeah, you win.
Fucking love Zhao.
Anyways, yeah.
You know, when we're out drinking like this, it's hard to imagine you ever being the leader of a gang.
Everyone's the same once you strip off the mask they put on for work. Rich, poor, leader, follower, whatever. You never know what people are really like.
You should see me when I stripped.
You know which one I picked.
People are more than meets the eye. You'd know if they were a Yakuza.
You know what you have to pick.
I can just already be like, Suiki, you know what you have to do. I don't roll for Zhao like that, and I don't think Kasuga does either. But Kasuga's also an idiot and says dumb shit without realizing the double entendre, so I'm going X.
True that. Gotta strip them down. You know, I'm sort of a sight to behold when I strip down. How about it? Want to see?
Oh, I'm easy on the eyes myself. Why get our naked asses tossed out just to prove it? My point is,
Oh, fucking, I love it.
They're great.
It's not like we were born with some special.
He's like, I look really good with too without my clothes. Let's go. You want to see? Hell
I
yeah,
want to see your tattoos, damn it.
Hell yeah, let's get naked together and get kicked out of the bar.
Special trait.
To impress a chick, do the helicopter.
There's this whole idea of being next in line just because you're the boss's son. No logic in it, but it's always there.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't
fuck.
choose who your parents are. Still, wasn't there some way you could have given up the throne? Not everybody's cut out to run a gang. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure somebody else would have stepped up if you had stepped down. Most important thing in any group is the leader being a good fit.
I don't know if I was a good fit or not, but I was a pretty sharp kid back then. If I put my mind to it, I could excel at pretty much anything. Sports, school, all that shit. And I don't remember losing any fights either. I was a lot craftier than the other kids.
Sounds like you were pretty talented.
I just didn't give a flying fuck, that's all. Guess that's what happens when you're good at everything.
Real modest, aren't you?
Up until I
Mood.
saw
I'm pretty
places in
great.
my own land, we were always fighting with our rivals in Chinatown. But after their boss, Lau Ka Long, bit the big one, the Ejin 3 got their stalemate going.
Your rivals from Chinatown. Are you talking about the Snake Flower Triad? They were pretty crazy.
They pulled out of Japan a long time ago. There's not many of them left.
Oh, so you became the leader of the Yokohama Lumong after the Snake Flower Triad was out of the picture?
Just about. Had to have been almost 10 years ago. Honestly, the whole thing was a pain in the ass. Ogi Kubo let me in on the whole counterfeit bills thing right away. Also told me about how the stalemate in Ijincho was rigged from the start.
Man, still can't hardly believe that.
The only people in the Lumong that knew about that were my dad and the old guard. The new boys kept saying they wanted to move in and take over, but it was always up to me to keep them on their leashes. Then it was no ambition this and a weak-ass bitch that. Sounds like a fun job, eh?
Haven't seen this side of you before, Zhao. You're really starting to open up and let loose. How many have you had?
Well, it's not like I gotta worry about the gang anymore, so I'll get as drunk as I damn well please. Is that a problem?
Hell no, it's not. I was just saying, it's been fun.
Fun, huh? Well, maybe I have
I'll
shown
get as
too
drunk
much
as I
of my
damn
hand.
well please.
If I was still the boss, my bodyguards would have stopped me by now.
Oh, really? I hope I didn't kill your buzz.
Nah, I know you're the kind of guy that just says whatever pops into his head. I'm gonna go sober up.
Yeah, sure. Let's get another drink when you're up for it.
Sounds good. Same goes for you, alright?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
I feel like if once like properly geared up, and if I actually decide to use him in my party, the dude could be like a crazy damage dealer.
Zhao? Yeah.
Can now change to the breaker job. Alright, let's talk to Jungi Han.
Boyfriend B. Because he can't cook.
Who's he talk? Guess Jungi Han's on the phone. Who's he talking to?
Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you for your concern, Song-Hui.
Yes, he was on the phone with Sung-Hui.
Yo, what'd she say?
Oh, nothing. She just asked for an update on the situation. That's all.
Yeah, bet it feels pretty good knowing a babe like her's looking out for you.
I'm blessed to serve one such as she. The Jungi Han I served
I assume
before was
Nanba is
quite the
boyfriend
blessing as
C,
well.
because he is cooked.
Jungi Han, the one who was killed 3 years ago.
It's hard to determine if he's boyfriend C
If
or
I'm to talk
Adachi's
about
boyfriend
Jungi
C.
Han, I'll need to provide some backstory.
Cool with me. I got plenty of time.
I think Sai-chan is boyfriend C.
Then I
Yeah.
hope you're prepared to sit for a while.
Sure, I'm all ears.
My father was one of the stray Qingwan mafia I mentioned earlier. And to speak further, he was a lowly thug left behind in a foreign land. In my youth, I was relentlessly beaten by my father, in addition to being neglected by those around me. Home, school, no place provided me with even the slightest bit of sanctuary. Thinking back on it, I'm sure I was a rather dissolute child.
Well, you're not alone in feeling like you got no place to go. Plenty of people feel that way, even civilians.
Feelings of isolation are really that common, huh? Not sure if I should be comforted or not.
Sorry, didn't derail the story, did I?
The real Jungi Han had also been raised in a poor and neglected environment like me. But rumors of his strength, intelligence, and ambition started to swirl. And as the men from my father's generation grew older, Jungi Han started gaining more and more power. In fact, it was thanks to him that the stray Jingon found any success in Kamurocho at all. While the Tojo clan was being choked by anti-violence laws, the Jingon Mafia were steadily gaining a sense of existence.
Sounds like he must have been pretty cool.
Yes. But my father, who underestimated him as some young greenhorn, failed to prove his worth and was left trying to catch up. A staunch alcoholic, he used what drunken wit he had to try to get close to the young leader. So, eventually he worked out a plan. He would mold his own son's face, set him up as a body double, and offer him as tribute.
What?
I was drugged by my father, and this was done to me while I slept.
No way. He did all that just to impress the boss?
Damn.
When he was presented with a body double, even the real Jungi Han could only force a smile. But he saw what had gone into my face, and he respected the effort. So he said it was a fair offer, and took me under his wing.
And what's your father doing now?
He's long since passed away. His health was already in steady decline, and for what it's worth, I'm sure he wasn't opposed to dying at the bottom of a bottle.
That's a shame. Guess you two weren't super close then.
Jungi Han kept me at his side as much as possible so that I might learn his mannerisms. Strangely enough, it was the only place
Dude, I just told you he beat me relentlessly.
I was very much his servant, and he was very much my master. But in spite of that,
Mario Kart, right?
we shared a lot of laughs and a long time
Mario
spent
Party,
together.
right?
A lot of drinks as well. And though I was his double, it would be rude of me to say that we came to resemble twins.
So the way you're talking right now, that's something Jungi Han taught you?
The real Jungi Han had a way with words I never will. And when he walked into a room, you knew it. Try as I might, I would never reach his level.
Hearing you say all that makes me even more curious.
About what, may I ask?
How did you imitate him? You guys ever share any dirty jokes? Did he dress as sharp as you? How did you imitate? Yeah, how were you able to pull it off?
How you managed to totally imitate this guy.
Oh?
Changing your face is one thing, but to be able to be just like the guy means you're, like, a master impersonator or some shit.
Unfortunately, it's far more than impersonation. It's a lifestyle, which requires one to change on the inside as well.
Well, sorry for asking about something so stupid then.
Not at all. It's been a long time since I've laughed like this.
Slight chuckle. It's been so long since I've laughed.
Despite me saying sorry, there's still one thing I gotta ask.
And that is?
Hehe.
Isn't it about time you told me your real name? Still a no, huh?
Just a little taken aback is all. I have no problem telling you. When I was first brought into this world, I was given the name Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
I have no intention of returning to that name. Not when the real Jungi Han has already passed away.
The real one took a bullet to the head, yeah?
Correct. There was conflict with a group from Hiroshima that had made its way into Tokyo. As far as I'm concerned, the Jingon Mafia died along with him. At the time, I was given the role of staring down the other hostile groups within Kamurocho as Jungi Han. But with their real boss dead, the remaining Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho were nothing but paper tigers. Should our enemies have discovered this, we would have been ousted and probably killed.
If it were me, I probably would have gotten the hell out of Kamurocho. Left everything behind.
Yes, that's precisely what I did. The few remaining members at my side did the same. But seeing as the Jingon Mafia was all I'd ever had, I had no place to go. No refuge.
You can meet the real Jungi Han in Yakuza 6.
I was lost and alone in the world. Like a man dying of thirst in the desert, surrounded by a hungry pack of wolves.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I found a faint glimmer of hope in the Korean community here in Japan. But even they refused to accept me, as I was nothing but a criminal to them. Thinking on it now, I should have expected as much from those living an honest life. But still, in my confusion and dismay, I challenged them, asking why they would abandon one of their own.
I get that.
It was enough to make them call the police. And I'm sure that under normal circumstances, I would have been taken away. However...
Huh? Come on, man. Don't just leave me hanging.
The police officers were imposters. And instead of being incarcerated, I was brought to my new home, Yokohama Ijincho.
So those fake officers, were they?
Members of the Komijul, sent to retain me under the orders of Samui. It turned out that the Komijul was a place that many former Jingon members had drifted to. Those that distanced themselves from Kamurocho slowly but surely found their way there.
Oh yeah. Songhui did mention something about the Komijul having roots in the Jingon Mafia.
Indeed. Komijul is essentially a safe haven for refugees. That's why they tend to keep quiet and remain exceedingly closed off. For many years, they spied on the Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho from a distance, keeping close watch on their movements. I was fortunately saved by the hand that the Komijul had extended to me. Moreover, Songhui
Einstein,
told me
thank you for
what
the
had
follow.
happened
Welcome
to
to
the
the
boy
stream.
Jung-hyun, that he had been shot in the head by an assassin hired by the Hiroshima Yakuza, taken by surprise from the shadows.
An assassin? So what'd you guys do? You kill him?
No. By the time I'd learned of his existence, he was already dead. I wasn't even given the chance for revenge. I spent many of the following days in despair. But even though I was in such a hollow state, Songhui patiently waited for my recovery. She was more like family to me than my abusive father could have ever hoped to be. A sister to replace the brother I had found in Jung-hyun. Frankly, nothing would hurt me more than to betray her expectations and disappoint her. And Kasuga-san, as for you and me... I'm wondering what sort of boss you will be. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
I don't remember ever becoming your boss. Right now, I think drinking buddy is a better term, don't you?
I see. Then I will do my best to live up to that title.
Well, guess that's finally it for introductions. He sure is shy, that young Soo Kim.
Ha.
And that's foreman. Okay. Not that I ever want to change their jobs. Alright, Seiko, last one, and then we'll continue with your plot.
Boyfriend C.
Yo, Sajan.
Oh, Ichiban. Perfect timing. Listen to this.
What's up? Oh, is it about Nanoha?
Yeah. I worked up the courage to call her and asked if she'd been caught up with any bad guys lately.
And how'd that go?
Well...
It went awful.
Not good, huh? Gotta say, I wouldn't have started with the bad guys line.
I just couldn't find the right thing to say.
Yeah, I know it's hard. But all that matters is getting Nanoha away from that dirtbag.
I don't know. We'd been apart for so many years, I was probably way out of line to tell her to break up with her boyfriend. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't even take my calls if she knew I've been checking up on her this entire time. But at least she still doesn't realize I know about her being employed at a soapland. She can never find out, not ever. I'll pretend not to know for the rest of our lives if I have to. But how do I help her without letting on what I know? If I do nothing, Katsuragawa might bankrupt her and she'll end up right back at the soapland.
Oh! We're getting a raid.
Oh.
Hi, Segi!
Hello!
Hi, what?
Hi,
Segi!
Segi!
Segi, it's so late for you! Go to fucking sleep! I'm sorry. I those who are not aware, we are currently playing Heckin. I have to yawn. Okay.
I gotta yawn. Just hold on.
Yeah, my game crashed and told me to sleep too. So I raid off to you. Thank you so much for the Heckin raid. Get some Heckin sleepy EPs, boyo. Heckin. We got stuff to do in a week too. Because we're not having Gilligan's next week, and I'm really excited. Heckin, welcome raiders. For those who are not aware, my name is Squeaky, and I'm a magical girl VTuber. I usually play a lot of games, and my friends usually hang out with me while I play them because I don't like being alone. But we are currently playing Yakuza. We are listening to our friends' backstories while we fucking drink and eat stuffing and freaking having a good old time. We're in chapter 13, so people who have not played Yakuza Like a Dragon, we're late in the story, so spoilers
There's only a
beware.
couple chapters left.
We're close to the end.
Yeah.
Heckin' Shadow Fox, thank you for the Heckin' follow, and again, welcome
And
to
I
the
am
stream.
friend.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like if it's late, it's like 10:30 for me, so it's heckin' almost 3 in the morning for you, Segi. So
It's super late for you, Segi.
It's so late for you. Look,
So late.
do as I say, not as I do.
Yawn noise.
Be a good boy and go to bed. I'm gonna head to bed myself as well. Night. Yeah, Daredevil, have a wonderful night. I'm yawning a lot now.
Night.
Okay. It's because I'm also like, I've been eating stuffing, and oh my god, does it put you to sleep? It's so good. My stuffing is so good.
Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm freaking out.
But yeah, for those who are here, heckin', sit back, relax, keep vibing, keep sleeping if you actually fell asleep, because it's probably just as late for you. If you're still awake, freaking go to the bathroom, get a drink, adjust your balls, take your meds, drink water, do everything you gotta do, and then just chillax with me. Let's just find her someone better. Could always wait for winter to roll around. A little herbal tea goes a long way. Let's just find her someone better. Yeah, let's do that one.
I guess I'll just have to use my ace in the hole.
Huh? You've had a plan this whole time?
I sure do. You introduce Nanoha to a guy who's better than her boyfriend. Then she'll drop that loser like a rock.
No way. Her heart is a complete mystery. I mean, we're talking about a woman who fell in love with Katsuragawa.
Hear me out. You bring in a shining stud that makes all the other dudes look like ass. I bet he'll catch your eye.
Okay,
And who?
But you're forgetting, I don't know any guys like that. Where do I find a stud?
Come on. I'm sure he's closer than you think.
Where?
I know a Korean.
I know a Korean.
You're looking at him.
You think you're the dreamy type, Ichiban? That's even funnier than your hair.
Oof.
I wasn't joking.
Ouch.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. Whew, if it helps, I definitely feel more cheerful about this now.
Good shit then.
Okay, what else can we do? There has to be something.
Well, now, jokes aside,
I really don't
Ichiban.
think we can convince Nanoha to... Wait, we've been looking at this all wrong. We need to get Katsuragawa to stay away from Nanoha, not the other way around.
How are you gonna do that? Beat him up and run him out of town?
If he were the kind of guy to give up just like that, sure. But he probably isn't. Especially now that he knows Nanoha's willing to be his piggy bank. If we screw this up,
We can try.
He might even take her with him when he bails.
I can't let that happen.
I think what we gotta do is crush his pride. Like, get Nanoha to break up with him without shedding a single tear. As if he's nothing to her.
And how do we do that?
It's so obvious, Sachan. Haven't you caught on yet?
To what?
Oh, is she gonna
You
pretend to
pretend to
be?
be Nanoha
Oh
and
my
break up with
god.
her. Use the twin angle to your
Is she gonna
advantage.
pretend to be?
Yeah. March in and tell Katsuragawa you never want to see him again. I'll stand there and look intimidating while you give him the boot. That'll have him running.
I see. That might actually work.
Let's do it. All we need is to find out where Katsuragawa's hanging out. Your employees could probably do that, right?
No problem. I'll tell the girls to start looking for him right away.
Great. We wait for their word, and we move in for the kill. It'll go fine.
I thought you weren't an
Make sure he
idiot.
doesn't give you trouble.
It's a date. Good thinking today, Ichiban. I'll go tell the girls to start asking around.
What is it?
I have to reevaluate that opinion.
She and her sister are a handful. But it feels like we're finally gonna wrap this up.
And as an ego boost, you can pretend to be dumping him for me. God. Ooh. Change to the dealer job. Alrighty. That is
Also, Raiders, you might not recognize the sprites, but you probably recognize some of the other voices here. Not mine though. The Behut one is beyond your ken. Which is to say I don't do anything else. Hi.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Tomato seeds. Grower's Guide. Check out any Yokohama's numerous planters while carrying seeds or bulbs.
You just now got that?
Yeah.
What?
I never talked to him. I never talked to him. I saw that he had a food thing, and I was like, oh, you got food, bro?
You can do that immediately.
Oh yeah, and I'm Iroha.
You can do that in chapter fucking 3, I think.
I didn't know.
Yep. I pull my weight if your glass is
That's so
empty,
funny.
or if you just the customers who got to know me at my old, so whenever you want, really. Of course. So, no subject too dull.
Previous
no
party chats by speaking. Oh.
Wiki.
Yeah, now
Oh,
you,
wow.
can, you can have all of them. You can have all the ones you had before. If you ever want to look at them again.
We getting another raid? Oh my god.
Oh my
Verendel with
goodness.
another raid. Would you like a prune? Would I like a prune? I don't know. Would I like a prune? I don't
Oh,
know
hi,
why.
V.
I don't know why I'm suddenly going into an accent just from the word prune, but here we are. Hello. Hello, my name is Squeaky Chiona, and I like prunes. And I like prunes. You want to hear about the time I took a mushroom from the gods and made him a deity called Shroomy? Called Shroomy.
We have fun on Sunday.
Good times.
Anywho, hi everybody, how we doing today? We're currently heckin' playing Yakuza. We're being really sussy, and we're getting down on this Yakuza.
Yakuza like a dragon.
Don't call it Yakuza!
I think you should exclusively call it Yakuza from now on.
Hog Tussie on that Yakuza.
Okay, I do like it slightly less now.
Someone called William Dafoe's crotches Dafussy, and I will never be the same again. Would you like a prune?
You have no leg to stand on, but cannon.
Monster some from the known universe. Hey, satirical demon, get back in line. I run this fucking circus. Alrighty. Yes, I just unlocked the planter thing, okay? I did fucking know. Just for that, I'm gonna check what
So
songs
funny.
I have.
It's so fucking funny.
Majima construction song. The Day of Diamond. Hold on.
A lot of music.
And like how it's like it's $5 for a song. It's like, what do you
Guess
mean?
I'm up.
Yeah, you can't. Oh, it doesn't have like any.
You can do Bakami Tai now.
Yeah,
Can I?
Bakami Tai.
You can do
Yeah.
Bakami Tai now from Namba.
They got all the
Oh,
VAs to
it's
sing.
in English.
Do it. Oh, Zhao can do health too.
I'm actually really happy to know that they did, like, they're like, let's do fucking songs in English. Sure.
Yeah, it's great. And then you're not gonna
Language.
do any of them. When you're gonna leave, you do one.
Oh, hold on. I'm seeing here the languages. Can I select the Japanese ones?
Oh, maybe.
I can't select though.
Maybe you gotta do them first.
Maybe.
Maybe
Yeah,
that
'cause-
gets unlocked whenever you
Maybe
do
it's
enough.
just buttons.
Yeah.
No, I'm
'cause
thinking potentially they get unlocked if you get like high scores or something. Maybe.
Maybe because they can't. These don't. Song settings. Cancel song. I think this is just for show.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
How dare you?
Hold on. You just gotta fucking see. It's just gonna take my money again.
I'll show you how it's done.
Passionate backup. Casual backup. Dame, dame.
Hope you're ready for this.
Oh, the whole crew's here.
Baka mitai.
Yes!
Yes!
Wow. Oh, I love it.
I love it whenever Ichiban cheers on everybody.
I love you more.
Yeah! You're killing it!
Love my wife.
Fuck God.
Yeah!
ダメダメダメをダメなのよあんたが好きで
Wow. Hecking. Wow.
I love this. I love numbers.
It's a homeless sheep.
Oh,
fuck yeah!
Oh my god.
He just waits like till like
killing
10
it.
seconds afterward. Yeah!
I was not ready. I was not.
I was not ready for the fucking homeless guy to be in the picture.
What about Hell Stew?
Hell Stew.
What about Zhao's version of Hell Stew?
It just fits.
What? What are these lyrics?
What
Great.
the-
It's great.
Is this a song about the kimchi jar?
This is a
I
great
don't know.
song.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You chose the passionate one. You could have went easy.
I just don't know where the buttons are.
Into a room.
Oh god.
Well, X is the left one, B is the right one. A is the bottom one.
You know Squeaky doesn't know what left and right mean. You're not helping.
Are you using a PlayStation controller?
No, I'm using an
There's-
Xbox.
That is the same fucking, just, it's same colors as the buttons on screen.
I get nervous. I keep pressing X.
So you need to redo this.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
this is really bad. I'm just gonna keep missing
Well,
it because
not only that, it's just if you do good in the song, you get a music video.
yeah, I was doing really
Oh.
bad.
Well, we ain't never seen that one.
I didn't know that the way you cheer is the mode.
Yeah. But you like whenever you're cheering, that's basically like I'm gonna cheer my hardest, so you're going at a harder rate.
Yeah. Sadly, Adachi got a separate singer voice due to the VA not being confident. Aw, I think the point would just be having fun with it.
For this.
That's sad. I get it though.
You go to casual backup.
Yeah, I get it.
Adjust pitch.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's about to get real.
Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot party. Go now, future. What's on the menu for tonight? Curry, hamburger, pie, body of cow. We got you, sir.
Woo, woo.
Made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux. Hey, shit posters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Hey, cabbage on the juicy pork ribs. None of that satiate the beast. Talk about the flesh and the demon's brawn. Little beast.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah.
It's, oh my fucking god!
Wow.
You just get to see everybody in their outfits.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
There we go. That was
The
bad.
drum
It's
kits
so
are
good.
green onion.
Yep.
Also, Emerald, get out of the way of Erica.
Oh, a sec. I'll fix it.
No, I like being in front of him.
No.
It's nice and warm.
No.
Hold on, one more
Hey,
song
do
away from getting
anybody other
karaoke
ones
all
get-
day. I think they all
Dog,
get it.
your head is gigantic.
Yeah, every one of the ones
off
that
the
have the
first
names
suit.
beside of them have videos. I
All of
think
them?
Hellstew also has a video, but
They're probably not as good as that one.
it basically just has Ichiban as the one in the lead instead of Xiao.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get Psycho Aries.
I want to try it. It sounds cute.
Hope you're listening.
Hey.
Let's get this fucking party
Let's
started.
acknowledge Eri!
Yeah.
Let's acknowledge you, Eri! Ah!
I would switch to one with a smaller head, but he's got other things that are big.
What?
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap was sprung.
Hey, hey.
Tangled in the threads of its deed.
Tangled in its crimes. Until your wings now dry.
Oh my Christ.
This is a fucking anime opening.
The backup vocals are a masterclass in
Oh,
not
here we
halting.
go.
Oh my God.
I'm just kind of sad there's no costume changes.
I own a cookie company. I'm a millionaire.
I'm a bajillionaire. That's great.
Why isn't wow?
Yeah.
Passionate. But like, what about the other songs?
Yeah, I know. We're doing them
The
now.
only ones we haven't seen are Sai's,
Seiko and
Adachi's,
Adachi's,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
When you're doing karaoke and one is good and the other is garbage but full of passion.
Yeah. It's like Rayman screaming.
I want to just get all of Ichiban's fucking karaoke things and just make them like
shit.
redeems.
Oh shit.
You completely gummed it.
Okay,
Never
you still
mind.
did fine.
Yeah. Honestly, you
Just
can
imagine
just take...
doing a different karaoke thing and then just having your audience be able to go, yeah!
I can just imagine, yeah, no, well, I was saying, like, having, like, them be, like, sound alerts that people can just, like,
That's what I was
do,
saying.
and, like, do, like, yeah, point redeem sound alerts. It sounds like so much fun. But...
Yeah!
Imagine being cast in the Yakuza franchise.
Oh my god, yes. I get to sing dumb songs, like, freaking...
for this.
Hey, my dad died today. Let's sing karaoke.
Yo, don't underestimate how... Karaoke's so fucking fun.
Squeaky does the karaoke stream and we pull up with soundboard.
That's a different guy.
You're killing it!
In real life, if you did shit like that while I was singing, I would fuck up so bad.
Good.
Yeah.
That's the point. That's the point of karaoke with friends, to fuck up the person who's singing.
So does not fit his vibe.
Wow. His vibes are
Neither do any of the
immaculate.
songs.
That's true.
I wish
That
after
feel when he's
meeting,
the guy with actual K-pop boy band vibes.
I wish that after meeting with Goro and everybody, with Mashima and everybody, that you got their songs that they had in other games.
I love you.
Yes. You know exactly what I wanted.
Yes, I love that song.
I'm
Yes,
glad you knew exactly what I wanted.
I love that fucking video. That was like my first exposure to anything Yakuza.
Yeah.
Was fucking
So is that-
Professor
is that-
Lando doing that shit, yeah.
Is that all the songs you'll get in this game then?
Karaoke?
That's
wise?
all of them.
I think so. Yeah, you can play the other ones.
Sad.
Like,
Well, yeah, but you know, music
can play
videos,
it.
do they?
This is Mashima's song.
Is this one plays in Yakuza 0?
Yes.
I gotta play Yakuza 0 again. Listen, man, if there's one thing I've learned, it's like pop songs go well with a whole lot of things you don't think they do.
love it. It's
Now
so
that we
silly.
have,
I blame
now
Matt
that we
Cross
have
for that.
completely like got ourselves in a good mood, happy mood, we can go and talk to an old man about our dad dying.
Yeah. I don't know what the default was.
It'll go back to default after you come back and out.
Yeah. All right,
Yes,
guys. We'll talk about my dead dad. Have these songs could be sung
Later,
by
guys.
Kiryu in past games. Oh, now they have the little plants on the map.
Yeah. So now you know where you can go and then plant.
I was holding on to some of these for a while and I'll be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with these? Give nutrients.
That's so funny.
Huh.
And you can give those as gifts, or you make stuff with them. It's great.
Okay.
Yeah, just shoulder check your friends. I see how it is.
Well, they just keep
Yeah.
fucking being in the way. Let's check. Love Magic, I think it is. Love Magic has. There's a taxi
Oh,
right
if you're
here.
looking for like the best items that you can get right now, you can probably get the big ones over at the top of the river.
You mean like up here?
Nope. Leave there. You're like right next to it right now. Just go toward the top of the river over here, where that ladder is, right to your right.
Oh, right here?
Up, top of the river. Right
Oh,
there,
right
where
there.
the ladder is. Down, where the top of the river. right there. Down. Right there. Where the ladder is.
From you're associating the river with blue? It is not
I
blue.
feel so vindicated.
Vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong. I swear I'm right. Swear I knew it all along, and I am blood.
I was growing plants,
Blood.
and he said if I brought him in, he could make me something cool.
Oh, yeah, I bet. That guy's a bottomless well of hidden talents. Doesn't surprise me at all. In fact, I bet if you bring him some flowers, he could whip up some really fancy bouquets. Feel like a bento? You just bring that guy the ingredients, he'll box it up for you. He even taught himself how to blend traditional Chinese medicine out of crazy herbs and shit. Let me tell you, works wonders.
I don't know about that. I prefer to know what's going into the medicine I take.
Just take my word for it. Let him work his magic.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see what he can do.
The amount of absolute elation I feel whenever someone else is trying to give squeaky directions. That's true joy there.
Oh, something in here. Think and grow confident.
There's something in there.
Yeah,
Good job.
there's also a
Nice
public
job.
bathroom.
What do the developers mean when they put this in the bathroom?
It's just reading. You have to read in the bathroom.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta read in the shitter or watch YouTube videos.
You gotta read about thinking and growing confident.
Okay,
Now
there's a
just
ladder.
go down there. What the fuck?
Yeah?
Have you not? Oh, you probably haven't done the thing. You haven't
No.
done the mission for it.
I guess not.
Ah, dang it. You
dang
get
it.
all the best weapons down there.
Oh.
I assume because you were in thing 13, you could go down there. Chapter 13, you could go down there, but I guess I was wrong.
I don't know.
My bad.
I don't know what mission I need to do for that.
I'll go check it for you, and you can just do what you're gonna do.
Oh, the mission that's only available in Act 1. Amazing.
That would suck.
Time to restart.
Wee.
At that point, I just look at cheat commands to open that up.
To adventure.
Adventure.
Add blockers.
See, that was my fault. I assumed that you had a thing that you could have gotten halfway through the game whenever you just unlocked the ability to grow plants.
Sometimes
very
sometimes I just run into shit, you know.
I'm just playing around. That was just me being me.
Yeah, that's on you, Blue.
All right, let's see.
I like that your knuckles are on fire.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Captain Cruncher.
Yep.
Yeah, if I was a pirate and I saw this, I'd freak out too.
How Oshinoko should have ended.
Apparently, you have to talk to Iroha at the Survive bar a lot, and then you'll get a rumor for it.
Oh, okay.
And see, yeah, and that's basically everything.
I only
you gotta
just started talking to her.
do. Yeah.
Well,
As soon as I saw that, I'm like, that makes sense.
I mostly just talk to that. I mostly just talk to my friends, and then I just leave it at that.
Yeah. Oh, I hate those freaking captain guys.
Oh yeah, they're annoying.
They're my least favorite enemy in the game. They're so bulky. You run into them so much when you go to the underground.
Yeah, they're annoying.
You're gonna get sure you can beat me? Let's go. I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye.
Watch me.
I'm not that.
Cool. Check this out.
Yeah, when it comes to these guys, just using abilities is probably best, because running into them just with your fist are probably not gonna probably not gonna do anything unless they're on the ground.
Bring it on.
I'll show you. Let's take a chance. I'm not backing down.
Watch me.
I'm ready now. Right.
I got this.
Try this on the side. This is my Right. I have secrets too.
Cool.
You're gonna be in a world.
Actually, hold on. I've never gotten to use this sort of stuff. Okay, never mind.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Yeah, those things have a higher probability of hitting whenever you have higher social stats.
Yeah.
Here we go. This ought to help. I got this.
I got this.
I'll show you. Where will it land? You're gonna get stomped.
Oh my god. It still didn't do a lot.
Yep. That's why I was like, do not hold back. Just fucking rush them with your big abilities. That sucks.
Okay. I'm not backing down. Beat me?
Well, you're in it now. Take this. A gift for you.
Right.
Damn, that didn't do shit.
He guarded the entire time, that one, though.
I wouldn't underestimate you. Your heart's gonna skip a beat.
Eyes on me.
Right.
Probably Dart.
I have secrets too.
Yeah.
Give me a bullseye.
That still didn't do that much, though.
I mean, she's doing the most out of everybody.
Yeah, no, seriously.
You're gonna get stomped.
You know what? Let me
He's
try this guy
0?
out. Yeah, well, right now he costs nothing because I
Let's
haven't used him
go.
yet.
Let's go!
I summon you. Let's go. It's on now.
What the fuck?
God.
I love it.
Still alive.
He resisted it anyway.
Still
What the
alive.
fuck?
That's why I said these guys suck and I hate them.
I got this. I'll show you. Where will it land? You're gonna get stomped.
I think he's weak to elemental damage. I'm not sure though, because I know he resists most physical stuff.
Yeah.
Let's go. Take this.
Okay.
Don't move.
Nope, even then he resists it. But you stunned him though.
Yeah.
This ought to help.
Watch me.
God, about
There
time.
we go.
Para nada.
Nothing?
Front.
No cash
Essence
for
of
that?
Essence of Assassin Dive. Oh.
It sounds
It's-
like something
it was
like
a
that.
this, that's why. But it gives me money
Yeah,
after.
you don't get cash for the
until you
thing.
finish it.
With
yeah.
finesse.
There we go. Achieve Monet.
Monday
What?
a cob.
Just wanted to get that because it's on the way. There's a taxi down here. Chinatown. This one's closer. Oh.
The sticker's on wrong. The fortune symbol's upside down.
No, this is called a tofuku. It's a Chinese tradition where you flip it to get your fortune.
Oh, so you flip it on purpose. First time I've seen that.
I think the tofuku's pretty famous. You're sure you haven't seen it in any Chinese restaurants?
Usually when I go out to eat, all I'm paying attention to is the menu or the food.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Ready to
Yeah.
kick ass.
Checked. They're weak to blade and ice attacks.
Oh, ice attacks. Okay. So I think the only person that could actually fight them well is probably Namba.
Yeah, Namba's the closest thing to an actual mage we have in the game. Okay.
Xiao uses a sword.
Yeah.
Xiao does use a sword.
I forgot you can also switch to people. You can also switch people in and out. I'm pretty happy with my team though.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I want you to know, last night, Arakawa seemed at peace. Like an actor stepping off stage to thunderous applause. I think that's because he achieved his goals. He dissolved the Omi, and he got to see you again. He certainly looked like he was enjoying his Peking duck. I commented on it, actually. Can you believe this? He said he'd never had it before.
What?
He said he almost got to try it 50 years ago, but then his father was killed, and he'd never gotten around to ordering it again.
Oh.
After we finished, I said I'd walk him to his hotel, but he refused the offer. Said he wanted time alone to just take in the night air. I didn't push it. I just bid him a good evening and left. But if I had pushed it, he'd probably be alive right now. I failed him.
No, it's not your fault. Let me ask you something. Do you think it was Omi loyalists?
Yes. No doubt in my mind. It was revenge for his role in dissolving the Omi. Men who saw fit to end someone's life over such a thing.
How could Yakuza do that? Kill a captain like him?
The Omi
Thank you.
loyalists in Kanto
Thank you.
are already attempting to form a new faction. They complain the loudest about the dissolution. I imagine one of them is the likely culprit.
Forming a new faction? After killing Arakawa-san?
Yes. Care to hazard a guess as to who is directing them? Because I think it's the one man who could actually bring them to heel. Ryo Aoki.
No. The young master? Ordering the death of his own father?
He wouldn't be the first to commit patricide for power. The one silver lining is, with Arakawa gone, there's very few men Aoki can give direct orders to. Kasuga, you should take revenge for Arakawa. I can lend you men from the Seiryu clan.
I don't need guns.
You won't seek vengeance?
No. Arakawa-san wouldn't want me to kill the young master. I'm sure of that.
Then, what will you do?
Before he died, Arakawa talked about how sad it was the Yakuza were getting used. Used like pawns by people in power. That's why he disbanded the Omi. I think he wanted the Yakuza to go back to their roots. Like how they ought to use their power to help the weak and vulnerable, not just take shit by force.
That's how it was.
That's how it could be again. Arakawa-san had a dream, and I can continue it. If all I do is kill one guy, especially if it's his son, all of Arakawa's sacrifices will be for nothing. If that's the only thing I do to honor him, I won't be able to face him in the afterlife. What I really want to do is open the young master's eyes. Give him a wake-up call. Smack him upside the head if I have to. That's the best thing I could do.
Kasuga, Arakawa was truly blessed to have you. Do what you think is right. I'm sorry if my idea of payback offended you in any way.
I assure you it did not, Chairman.
How do you plan on getting an audience with Aoki? You can't just walk into the Tokyo government office and ask to see the governor.
Yeah.
I was planning on walking into the Tokyo government asking to see the governor.
What? You don't think that's gonna work?
You could pull a plan out of your ass.
That's
just
very
like that,
him.
huh?
Yeah.
Still, going anywhere near Aoki will mean tight security. Take some of my men. At the very least, they'll bring your body back.
I appreciate the offer, really. But I'll be fine by myself. I've already got the best crew I could ask for.
I'm gonna
sure?
get them all killed.
Yay!
Oh, jeez. You waited for me?
How'd it go?
Fine. Sorry to run off and get treated to a fancy meal without you guys.
Well, looks like it put some pep back in you.
Yeah, I figure if I keep moping around, Arakawa-san's gonna come down and kick my ass. But anyway, how about we go visit Kume?
Visit Kume? Why?
To make him arrange a meeting. I want to meet with Aoki, and Kume's got the hookup, seeing as he's Ogasawara's replacement.
Sure, but why do you...
I'm going to get him to start thinking and doing things like Arakawa-san would have wanted.
Sounds like a long shot. What makes you think Kume will cooperate with you?
Oh, did I leave out the part where we rough him up? I mean, the guy deserves it.
Hell yeah, he does.
I'm
I'm
gonna
in.
beat the nerd.
Get out the bloodhounds and let's start the search.
No search required. Today is announcement day.
What's that?
The deadline for every candidate to submit their paperwork. The political brawl has begun.
Man, do you know everything?
The fate of the Great Wall hangs on this election. Why wouldn't I be following it closely?
Do you know where Kume would be on announcement day?
Well, each candidate will give their first speech in their district, usually on a huge stage. Kume's district, Kanagawa's second, has a massive stage by the gate on Isizaki Road.
Let's head over to Isizaki Road then.
Alrighty. Meet Kume.
This is a fun chapter.
You're a fun
Thank you.
chapter.
Got him.
Got him.
Dojo clan crest.
Yes,
Select from the menu.
The menu.
Raise those bonds.
Who's hungry?
Me. Chinese food and beer really do go hand in hand.
Sure you wouldn't rather have Shaoxing wine?
I hope you're not thinking that's all we drink over in China. Depending on the region, some people only use it to cook. They don't even drink it at all.
Huh, I had no idea. And now that you bring it up, not everyone in Japan drinks sake either.
Exactly. And beer's sold practically everywhere around here.
Good old beer, huh? Beloved in every country. And I say we toast to the #1 intoxicant worldwide.
Oh yeah, and in China, we say, Ganbei.
Hey, that sounds just like Kampai.
Gande!
I may as well drop more money after
Nerd.
battle. Oh, yeah, they're drunk now. Oh, it'll be fine. Let's see, where is... Right there! Ow!
You said it.
Move, people. You're in the way. God. Let's see. It's the academy.
Academia.
Academia. Confidence levels. How are my not tasks? Receive some miracle kimchi. Oh yeah, I still haven't finished this, huh?
Go do it. Hand it in.
Not that far. Guys are fucking everywhere. Hold on. Drinker's dream.
How many did I have?
How many did I have?
Hey, God. Huh. Want to get these guys away from these guys. Another raid? Scylla? Hello? How are we today?
Scylla, hello.
Everybody's raiding today.
How is
Fucking nerd.
Baldi's no! I wanted to avoid these doo-doo heads.
Look who's popular.
Fucking, oh, that's slashing.
Too bad.
Wow.
The bread is here!
Hello, everybody.
Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this away. What a waste.
You're gonna come watch me kill people.
Hello, hello.
How are we doing today? For those who are not aware, just in case, my name is Squeaky. Heckin', I am a magical girl VTuber. I do a variety of things and usually play with my friends. Or at least they like to chill out with me. And right now we are currently heckin' playing some
Hi.
Yakuza. Love your face. Mwah, I love your face. I can't wait for you to watch the recent Gilligan's, Scylla. I had a lot of fun.
I could really use.
I had a lot of fun being being Lilia this past
Beer sounds
session.
great. I was thinking wine. White wine's real good this time of year.
I don't want these guys to get near me.
I'll look forward to it as well.
Wanted to be a sommelier way back when.
So why didn't you?
You know, I could never stop drinking after that first sip. I'd get so drunk, I wouldn't have been able to tell a white from a red.
Yeah, that'd definitely complicate things.
The drinks were nice.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't wanna. I just wanna cross the street. Beep beep. All right. gonna hand in some miracle kimchi. That's it. There's stuff all over the floor.
Yeah, pick up all those bugs.
You're fucking running into people, bro. It's all the way down there.
What you looking for?
Right there, that blue bubble.
Oh.
Man, we sure get around, don't we?
No, actually, I've been thinking of going on a diet lately, so this is perfect.
You? On a diet? What brought that on?
Well, if I'm being honest, it's because I added another notch under my belt. I'm getting fatter by the second these days, so I figured I'd better whip myself into shape.
If it's weight loss you're after, I can be of service.
Well, you got some diet regime I can follow?
Indeed. The first thing to do is cut out carbs. You'll see a fairly large change just from that. You'll need to refrain from eating things like onigiri, bread, or noodles.
Damn it! I'm so fucking tired of these fucking assholes.
I
There's
think
no
you
such repel in this game, is there?
No, there's no repels now.
There's an item that works like a repel, but you have to equip it onto somebody.
Yeah, it gets rid of everything. But you can't, there's no like consumable repels.
Yeah. It becomes annoying when I want to listen to shit like this, but people are on their fucking way. Because too many enemies spawn at once.
Watch me.
Here we go. Gotta help.
I think I'm going to take off.
Traitor.
How can you do this to me?
Absolute traitor.
I know, I'm the worst.
You are.
I can't believe you.
Yup.
This is the worst thing you've ever
At least
done.
he's self-aware.
Yep.
No, actually, I've been thinking of going on a
The
diet
first step
lately.
to fixing a problem is acknowledging you have it, but I also will not fix the problem.
Yep.
If I'm being
Take
honest,
care.
Bye-bye.
I'm getting fatter by the second.
Who is that guy?
So I figured I'd better whip myself into shape.
If
How's
it's
Eric?
weight loss you're after, I
Never
can be
heard
of
of him.
service.
Oh, you got some diet regime
You're
I can
crazy.
follow?
Indeed. The first thing to do is cut out carbs. You'll see a fairly large change just from that. You'll need to refrain from eating things like onigiri, bread, or noodles.
If that's all it's gonna take, then sign me up.
You say that, but you'd totally try to sneak some bread in.
That's where I come in. Using the Komijou surveillance system, we can observe Adachi-san cheating on his diet.
But what happens then?
We get out the bow guns.
Ooh, a life or death diet. Good luck, Adachi-san.
I think I'll stick to running around.
Talk about a waste of the Komijul's time.
Am I supposed to rebuild my
Nah.
form from scratch?
Hey,
Totally worthwhile.
Yeah. Let me short my
Because
form
it'd be funny.
wow.
It's because he ate that kimchi. Killer kimchi to run as fast as he wants, probably to the bathroom. Sure,
No.
the kimchi. Try this. Try what? Kimchi? Yeah, there's special pepper in this called Devil's Claw. I think it might help you with your problem. So now I'm confused. With kimchi, gotta do it in my running form. You'll find out. Just take a bite. Just regular old kimchi. It burns. How was it? It was perfect.
He's just fucking actually steaming.
Yep. Went the reality, and then I became a god. I can just keep this up. I shot my record in no time, the national record. Keep this kimchi infused god mode alive. I'm going out running again.
Okay.
By spear. I don't know if she crossed the street yet. Go see how the old lady's doing.
Yeah, kimchi is pretty great.
Old lady's all the way over fucking there, though. There's a taxi over there. There's a taxi. Yeah, right here. We could go to the old lady. Not that far from here.
Yeah.
I don't know what we get from this quest, but...
Yeah.
God damn it. Japanese streets aren't the best. They're so crowded.
I feel so alone.
Yeah?
Without Eric.
Why?
But I'm here.
I feel so alone. I'm by myself.
Fuck you.
I don't even know who you are. You're not a little green deer. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Yeah.
Well, somebody said I had a big head.
Yeah, I love your
so
big
I
head.
changed.
Good.
Good.
Is that all you're gonna do when someone says you have a big head? Change for them?
Good.
Cat wanted snugs and ended up eeps. Yeah. Mr. Sugimon. So this guy? Yeah.
Oh, are you going to see Sensei?
Yeah. Just because it said I had Sugimon Master. Although I don't think I'm gonna be getting Mewtwo. This is the wrong way. Actually, no, this is the right way. Who are you? Okay. I'm getting out of here. If I can find out where I'm going. Okay, thank fuck.
After all this time, she still can't cross?
I know I can do it.
Ma'am, are you still having trouble?
Oh, you're that young fella. Here's my dilemma. I can almost make it, but then the light starts flashing and I get cold feet. Back in my heyday, I was the star of the track team. Quickfoot Ume, that's what they called me. Now I'm just an old fossil who can't even cross the street. Oh, if only these legs still worked.
Now I get where she's coming from. In her heart, she's still a star athlete. I bet this Kimchi could give her the kick she needs. Maybe I should offer her some right before the
I might just
signature.
Or you'll kill her.
No, it's that other thing.
Try putting a little of this in your mouth before the signal changes.
Oh, now what is this? That's not kimchi, is it?
It is. And
That's a risk we'll just have to take.
this stuff will light a fire under your ass, no doubt.
Ugh. Truthfully, I've got half a mind to shoo you away for suggesting I engage in such nonsense. But I've seen what a kind person you are. You're honest to a fault, and I do know you mean well. I'll trust you, young man.
Awesome.
Hot, hot, hot.
Granny, you finally crossed the street. That was sick, Granny!
I'm either crying from joy or how spicy that was. Either way, I could finally relive my glory days. And it's all thanks to you and that kimchi. But goodness, that was fiery stuff. Nearly burned me to ashes mid-run.
Oh, I'm just glad you're all right.
I'd say I'm more than just all right. I feel light and limber like never before. Where might I find more of this miraculous kimchi?
Oh, an older guy on Sakura Alley sells it. He might still be around.
Is that right? I ought to spread word around the neighborhood association.
Make sure.
I will certainly try.
Okay.
Good job, Granny. Glad it all worked out. I'm thinking that kimchi seller might want to know about what happened.
Good news to the kimchi seller. Okay. Kasuga, jump over it. Thank you. Alrighty.
What's with the mob all of a sudden?
One order of miracle kimchi, please.
Me too.
Me three. Me four.
Whoa, what the crap? He's swamped with customers now.
Oh, you're the young man from last time. As you can see, my business took off out of nowhere. I'm raking it in right now.
Yeah? Good to hear, man.
But I'm puzzled as to how my kimchi suddenly got so popular. People keep asking whether it helps with running or romance. Would you know anything about that?
Good question. The important thing is, I know people like the flavor, so
I sure hope you're right.
Can I get some kimchi, please?
Oops. I guess I'll get out of your way.
Well, I encourage you to stop by again. I'll sell you kimchi anytime.
Ooh, you're the gentleman from earlier.
Hey there, lady from the crosswalk.
Remember that kimchi you gave me? I went ahead and splurged on a huge batch. He gave me some extra as a bonus for buying so much.
Ooh, sounds good.
It
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, okay.
Dumb.
And then you can use her in the cookie business. It's silly.
Yeah, it's not a, it's not one that you get a big reward from, but it's a nice little silly.
Yeah. All right, let's go see what we can do with Kume in the last 15 minutes, and then let's wrap it up.
While the crime lords cackle with glee, virtuous law-abiding citizens are cowering in fear. What's become of our once great nation? When did morality become the butt of the joke? I alone can deliver this country back into the hands of her upstanding citizenry. I am Sotakume, and a vote for me is a vote for change!
Tim, after all we've been through, I'm actually starting to agree with the guy.
Come on, what he's saying is a load of crap. No matter how drunk everyone is on bleached Japan jungle juice.
That kind of drunk can mess you up as bad as my kind. Tragic way, Kume is just another name on Aoki's long list of victims.
Our enemies don't deserve our sympathy.
Good point. Let's get him.
Good point. Let's get him.
Hey, mind letting us through? Excuse us.
Hey, you can't just barge in here.
Barge in where? It's the public square.
Sir. Could you just let us... Wait. Don't I know you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You were a bodyguard in the parking lot.
He's not the only guy we've seen before. There's a bunch of Omi here.
Well, look at that. You saved me the trouble of tracking you down. Time to pay for that shit you pulled in the parking lot.
I'm ready.
Like how they're like, you can't barge in here in like the middle of the street.
In the public square.
You're right. Damage an enemy with kick
In
slash.
broad daylight. Daylight.
Let's see. Hit this guy. Oh wait, I already did this one.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Flower power.
Bring it on.
No, not this one. That's right.
Give me a bullseye.
Whoa.
Cool. You're gonna be in a. Here we go.
Hello.
I'm ready now.
Hello, and we're doing okay. Hello. Oh. And Venom.
Bring it on. Let's go. Watch me.
Here we go.
Doing fairly well.
Phantom dive. That's the one I hadn't done yet.
Yakuza is a good time.
I'm not bad. I wouldn't underestimate me. Right. Gotta help.
There we go.
I got this.
I got this. I'll show you. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Yes.
Monette.
Nice.
Thought you could interfere, did you? Well, not today.
I doubt this was the only speech Kume's giving today. Where's he going right now?
His campaign stops and stuff are listed on his website. The more people, the better. But I can promise, you ain't getting close to Kume.
Will he not talk to regular people?
No. But don't worry, he's gonna win. Governor's orders. All y'all's been blacklisted as threats. You better get ready for the takeover.
Oh, they're everywhere.
many boys than I could count are rolling on over here to Injincho. Whole place will be swarmed. You won't be able to take a shit without us knowing. Fuckers!
Why do you want to know when I take a shit?
That's my private time.
Tell me!
I realize there's no precedent for a governor to intervene in national politics. But there's never been a precedent anytime we advanced as a society.
What about your critics who say you're just too young? That national politics is no place for schoolyard
You have water
debates?
on you, Jess?
Are they implying local politics is some kind of playground?
No, I don't think they're saying that.
How about we take another look at the survey results?
80%, damn.
80% of respondents said they support Governor Aoki assuming the role of party chair. The principal reason for their support was the success of the Kamurocho 3K plan. Do you have any comments about that, Aoki-san?
I couldn't have achieved the amazing results of the 3K plan without the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. That was how cooperation between law enforcement and local government should look.
What about the Yakuza still in Kamurocho after the Tojo clan's collapse? There are rumors that a delegation of Kansai Yakuza have filled the void.
By Kansai Yakuza, do you mean the Omi Alliance? Because I recently heard that they are officially dissolved.
Yes, that is confirmed. But doesn't that in fact prove something else? Doesn't it prove we can reduce Yakuza activity without a risky policy like the Kamurocho 3K plan?
It's not a risky policy. Not compared to the risks of letting Yakuza run free. I'm sure you've also heard that Masumi Arakawa, an officer who spearheaded the dissolution, was murdered. So you see, it may seem like this was a peaceful process, but I think it was anything but. As always, the underworld keeps hidden its dark, unseemly truth. On the other hand, the Kamurocho 3K plan didn't involve any murder at all. My plan was the perfect example of a peaceful process, accomplished with my expertise from Bleach Japan.
Speaking of which, the Citizens Liberal Party is endorsing quite a number of Bleach Japan candidates this cycle. As party chair, what are your priorities?
I want to rejuvenate the Citizens Liberal Party. The Bleach Japan candidates are young and brimming with energy. By harnessing that energy, I know we can bleach all the gray zones in this entire nation.
Just fucking get rid of them. Get them out of here.
Using Arakawa's death to win an election, after all but pulling the trigger himself. It's disgusting. Just when I thought I couldn't hate politicians anymore, he gives me a reason.
Guys, remember the mission. Kumei's going to give another speech somewhere, so what do we do?
Well, judging by how it went down here, we won't be able to lay a finger on him.
Sounds like you're in a tight spot.
Chairman.
Take my fucking men.
So, you figured your best path to Aoki was just to scare the shit out of Kume?
Guilty as charged. But they're always one step ahead of us.
Because you're stupid.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I forgot to give you something back at Heian Tower.
Can't think of what that be. What is it?
Kasuga, did you already forget the task you entrusted to me?
The task
Political thing, yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for money?
Oh, finding a candidate.
Yes. Remember the whole point of collecting all that money to make Kume lose?
Yeah, did you find someone? Someone who can win?
Well, I searched far and wide.
But you didn't find anyone.
But then, all of a sudden, it hit me.
Yeah? Lay it on me.
Kasuga, you should run.
What?
I only wish I'd thought of it earlier.
Wait just a second, back it up. Why the hell should it be me? I don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning this.
True. I doubt you'd even get enough votes to qualify for the return of your registration deposit.
So why would you want to flush 3 million down the drain?
Now the money doesn't matter.
It does to me.
3 million yen is a deal if it gives us a chance to catch Kume.
I'm not really following, Chairman.
In every election, the candidates drive around in their trucks giving speeches. The district's not that big, so they frequently run into each other. When they do, it's customary for them to wish each other luck and shake hands. It's a farce, of course, but it's custom. That's your chance to get close to him.
So if I run in the election, I can walk right up to Kume.
Compared to Kume, you'd be a nobody, what they call a fringe candidate. Since Kume's victory is assured, he'll be expected to be a good sport. That includes not turning you down for a handshake if you ask for one.
He can't just say no?
If he did, everyone would say he acted like an arrogant jerk to the underdog. Bad press spreads quickly, and public opinion changes with the wind.
He'd get canceled on the spot.
See how perfect it is? This is how you corner Kume. See, your original plan was to make Kume lose. But now the plan is just to use him as a stepping stone, correct?
Aren't you guys forgetting something? Ichiban did hard time. For murder.
It doesn't matter what's on your record. Once you've served your term, you can run.
We can't talk about it because you've done your time.
And at that point he'd just be the most powerful man in the country, like a loser.
You don't have. The deadline to announce your candidacy is today. You have to decide right now.
Then I'll do it.
Seriously? Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's sane, but...
Then hurry to the election office and get your paperwork done.
Trust me, being a criminal is not gonna stop you from being elected.
Wait, what time is it?
Holy shit, guys, we gotta hurry.
What precedent?
Where's the election office?
In 2017.
The Nishihama Building on Carriage Highway.
Thanks.
Have the pillar send some real tough boys, those who need a little backup swing on by if you're enter the political race. All the way over there. Not that far. We'll get to the front of the building and then we're gonna call it. It's getting heckin' late and I feel like we're gonna do a lot of plot stuff and things might get really silly.
Oh yeah.
Politics is the most not silly thing, obviously.
I just
in
feel,
Yakuza? No way.
I just feel like the idea of you're gonna be driving around in your little cars, giving speeches to people and shit. I'm like, oh, this can get silly. Oh, what the fuck?
Hell's all this?
I don't know, but apparently shit I missed.
Ooh,
Free
cold.
shit.
I should have worn some tights.
While we're on the subject, what's the difference between tights and stockings?
To put it loosely, stockings are thin and tights are thick.
That's it, huh? I guess it's like how boxers are different from boxer briefs.
Huh?
Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's gonna end it. I have to...
Ooh, it's cold. I should have worn some tights.
While we're on the subject, what's the difference between tights and stockings?
To put it loosely, stockings are thin and tights are thick.
That's it, huh? I guess it's like how boxers are different from boxer briefs.
Huh? Those are different?
Actually, they're not really that different, are they?
Well, I mean, boxers are more like shorts, aren't they?
Don't bring shorts into this. All right, that just makes it more confusing.
Well, yes, we don't know shit if we can't tell the difference between two pairs of underwear.
Hey, don't beat yourselves up. It's just underwear.
Then what are these that I'm wearing?
Wait, I don't want to see that.
Actually, I think I can actually sneak through this.
I think back here is, yeah, it's just chests you can't open until you go and do the thing.
Yeah.
I need a damn key.
But at least they'll be on the map.
I need a damn key. I need a damn key.
You need to take time the next like session and go and get the keys.
Yeah.
Because it's not just gonna fall into your lap.
Makes me sad.
Talking about the gold ones or the silver ones?
The gold ones. The silver ones.
There's gold ones are. Oh yeah, the gold ones are sold by those two black market dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wherever they are.
We'll figure it out next time.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the game should just put it in your lap. How dare the game not do that?
Yeah, hasn't it considered that maybe I want to play the game easy mode? Regardless, whew, this is where we're gonna wrap things up. Holy moly. My brain is starting to shut down. But I had a lot of fun. Heckin', I hope people enjoyed their time here for as much.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Story happened.
Hold on, I gotta... You sent me that thing later than I expected. Okay, hold on. I gotta do that. Let's see. While that's going on, let's see who we can heckin' raid if there is someone for us to raid. Heckin'. And then
Oh, Squeaky streaming.
Well, yeah, but that's me though. That's me though. I'm streaming. Heckin'.
That's me. I the streamer.
Yeah, I the streamer. That's different. Hold on.
It's different?
It's different. It's different. It's different. Oh no, my god. Oh dear. My fucking... There's a specific app that I'm trying to make work and it's not working, and this is not good, considering some stuff. Let's see. Looking at who we can raid. What I've been doing lately when it comes to Yakuza, I've been going off and raiding whoever else is doing Yakuza. So let's see if I can find anybody else who's doing it. I don't like that this isn't loading. Let's see, who can we pass things to? You know what? I haven't rated them in a while. They're not playing Yakuza. They're currently playing Dead by Daylight, but I'm gonna raid into Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper VT. They're a cute doggo boy. He plays a lot of like Dead by Daylight. He's pretty cute, and I think it'd be a nice little surprise to throw some pepperonis his way. Does he have an underscore or anything? No, it's just Dr. Pepper VT. Alrighty, we're gonna raid into Dr. Pepper. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably be doing some heckin' chill Final Fantasy 14, some vibes. And then on Monday, we're actually gonna be doing some heckin' Final Fantasy 16. We're gonna sponsored by Anthony, who got me the game like a butthole.
Fuck you. You got me Frostpunk too, so we're even.
There you go, see? So we're gonna be heckin' doing that. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I will see you all later. Mwah. Bye-bye now,
Bye-bye,
everybody.
buddy.
Bye-bye.